Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobby or techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about to get started. The Dreamhack Invitational final game. Thanks everyone for joining me for day 2 of the first 40k event at a Dreamhack event. So we are going to be streaming Art of War versus United Midwest, doing their pairing process momentarily. So as we have watched for the other games today, the two teams are assigning their first defenders.
But what I'm thinking is,
so right now we are seeing some discussion between the teams and their captains.
I understand that. If you don't have a table choice, they pick the heaviest board they like and you attack it. Does that fuck you?
No, I'm just asking.
They should be consistent. Okay, so that actually makes me want to not defend that. I like him as an attacker just because it doesn't care about table choice. But we could and just take out whatever is the best.
Well, I mean, it's not.
It's fine. This is like a horrendous.
It's good. Don't even worry about it anymore. I was just sitting here thinking, why are we defending
I'm not against you for defending and just taking whatever we don't want as a team.
Yeah, we can take out that table.
Are you confident in these scores?
Get rid of that.
Like experience-wise or anything like that?
When you take table 6 away, that was miserable yesterday.
If they...
There's one that there is
if
2 crates in the middle, and that's
attack you. Because it works as kind of fun.
So, as a little bit of background for this game, chat,
damn, Nick got done so dirty.
United Midwest is a little bit of a spoiler here. So they are 0-2 currently. They have not won either of their rounds. But they do have the opportunity, if they take down Art of War here, they could actually flip the script on Art of War, which is currently 2-0. And potentially propel Team USA into first place. So
we're pretty cut up. So.
They are Art of War does have to take this one fairly seriously because they are still in a position where
whatever I eat.
They could lose some ground essentially to this currently 0-2 team, which would stop them from placing first in the event.
Because he can attack.
United Midwest is confident in their pick right now, though. They're the only team that has placed a defender currently.
I think this is my actually the way.
I think that is the way.
Damned Legion, thank you for the super chat, by the way, or the sticker. Appreciate it.
Boys.
I just want to know that I'm willing to do what it takes.
All right, where's my $5?
All right, so the first picks are up.
So it looks like Demons and Necrons getting put down. Demons with Nick Nanavati's Great Unclean One list that we saw. Necrons with Alex Ames, Knoptic Court.
It's Casey and it's Matt.
We are now deciding on our defenders.
I mean, it doesn't have that, but it's Casey and it's someone.
I kind of like.
Nick says he's yellow.
Gwen, you've played this match a million times, right?
Yeah, this is the only matchup into this list.
Yeah. I know where your head's at.
Yeah, so I've gotten to 12 every other time.
I mean, it's whatever you want.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You feeling okay in
Because
this?
it doesn't matter at the end of the day. The score's probably going to be about the same.
Do my best to knock on wood.
Yeah, go for it.
Sounds good, brother. Right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. There you go.
Okay. All right, attackers being placed. World Eaters and Death Guard, Blood Angels, and Thousand Sons and Demons.
Yeah. Dying, aren't I?
Wow.
Suck.
I was going to say right there, baby. Right there, baby.
You guys are such assholes.
Well, you did mark Wilderness yellow in your run.
Alright, so.
Which one am I more wrong
Yeah, my life would be a lot better.
Well, that's what we were like. Yeah. Come on. Am I not good enough for you? What the fuck is this?
We got the Nick off.
Hey! Who's the better Nick?
Not me.
Alright.
Who's rolling?
I think we
6. I don't lose these table roll-off, guys. I lose games, but I don't lose the table roll-offs, okay?
That's the way it is.
Well, don't worry about it. You get to pick table.
I sure fucking
Looks
will.
like Death Guard
Actually, I have to go
versus
do that now.
Necrons.
Alright, cool.
That looks a lot better.
We did see that
Alex,
match not
go.
go
There you
quite
go,
so
buddy.
hot
Hold that
for
fucking
Art of
table.
War yesterday, but that was a little bit
Collectively,
more
we
of
have
an
8
off-the-wall
points.
list from
Oops,
Walter
sorry.
Langendorf taking the tabletop to secure their draw with an 18-2 victory.
You always go primary.
Chaos Demons versus Thousand Suns is an interesting matchup. Thousand Suns doesn't necessarily
I'm
have
sure I can get more than a
the
0.
amount of technology they don't have the same number of tools versus Chaos Demons as they do against other factions that might be more contingent on strong armor saves that Twist of Fate can defeat.
Okay, these sons, I want to hide like a bitch wherever possible.
I don't mind. They're talking about it.
Oh, but they're doing table. Don't love. I thought he was getting out. But I doubt they're going to do that. I thought you were on the next attack. It's still insane. Even with table choice, it is insane.
I want table 4. I really want table 4.
Demons do have it's a little bit of an interesting matchup into Thousand Suns. Psychic Dominion is very powerful in that matchup for them, so they can gain a 4+ field up against psychic attacks and cause psychic weapons to be hazardous. To be fair, most of the demon psychic weapons are hazardous anyway because they're upcharged psychic powers, but it does mean that the Thousand Suns aren't necessarily quite as susceptible to things like Kairos, Fate Weaver's Indirect Fire. Despite the fact that their defensive profiles aren't that great, that Psychic Dominion can definitely hurt. Or can definitely help, I should say.
You're still going into World Leaders.
So, hey, honestly, those two? One of these two? Or did we say, or were we talking that as second and third? Casey? Right there?
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, cool. Let's run.
No, just kill them.
Alright. Blood Angels.
They are dead, they cannot score.
So it looks like Blood Angels, Ultramarines going down for the second set of pairings.
Can't go back into that, buddy. Can't let you feel those scars again. No. I think it's something like this, right?
God, please, yes.
I think
It's Stephen and it's
Yeah,
it's Stephen. No.
Or maybe.
It's Stephen. Yes.
Okay.
Art of War slamming down the
With
pairing
confidence,
two
Trevor,
attackers.
with confidence.
Yeah, they're ready to go. For sure. Adeptus Sororitas Eldari into Blood Angels. Chaos Space Marines Orcs into Ultramarines.
All right, Casey, where you at? Step up to the plate, buddy. Oh, this card's
That is
upside
interesting. Those Ultramarines, that is
down. Pick one randomly, sir.
Khosrow Hushadar's Vanguard Spearhead.
technically better. But
So they have the anti-charge reactive move, can definitely defeat Chaos Space Marines potentially,
it's negligible. Which one's better?
preventing them from completing charges with warp talents and things. Could be a way to make that matchup much harder for the Chaos Space Marine player.
All right. You
I just want the
small loss
volatility
in this
acknowledged because I don't
know
know
that that's
experience a lot of
true.
these matchups.
Yeah. He's one of the best players in the world. Take that.
It is serious.
Yes, my attempt to rotate this whole their shit. I think that's a better one.
Okay. Yeah.
It took you, Churwan?
Getting this, but then I will not get this. And if they
Look at this management. I like this, Siegler. Thanks, bud.
situation.
All right,
There,
Casey.
so we're fine,
There you go, sir.
and we score points anyway. So I think like because
I also don't think they're going to have that available as attackers, and I think we're just going to be fine.
GK. Called it.
Yeah, I was correct.
So World Eaters Grey Knights are pairing 3.
Not a chance in hell.
Smart man, you are.
Hey, Pamps, you marked
World
the
Eaters as a defender here is interesting. They're oftentimes a very good attacker into situations like we saw
It's these two.
Nick Donavani run into in game 1.
You could be playing Eldar
Getting sort of run out for World Eaters, and World Eaters
Great
used
question,
to pin
buddy.
his big defensive skew and just get cut in half by Angron. We watched that game. As a defender, though, there's a lot of counterplay that you could potentially unlock to defeat World Eaters, but it will potentially pull out anti-melee matchups that you can then open for other aggressive armies later on in the pairing process.
Your buddy boy, you're gonna see red.
Right.
It's after he shoots. After he shoots.
Coward.
I called him a coward too. Don't worry, buddy.
So Tau versus Eldari.
You like Heimeyers?
Tau and Eldari versus Grey Knights, excuse me. Death Guard and Tau versus World Eaters.
But I'm also still taking the haywire.
Again, two relatively straightforward anti-melee matchups.
This gets refused. What do we attack them with? No, Eldar and Tau. Okay. So you just take this. It doesn't really matter, right? Because we attacked with Tau and Eldar, so one of them is going to end up playing the Tau. It's kind of the same spot where it is. It's attacking better.
What did we put into?
I think
It was me
don't
and
think I'm
Matt.
gonna pick the Typhus.
So the Forgotten is.
Pampering.
It's out of our hands whether you get that, but
You're fine.
That would leave. That's going to leave Matt. Haywire. This is a 20-0 against. This is probably a 15-5 against.
no, I don't love it
For me. But if we decline
I think we're
this,
fine as long as I
don't know.
suck ass. Quinn doesn't suck ass.
I'm fine. Hey, man.
So United Midwest has Windmill slammed
Sounds
in
good.
their
All right, there you go. This one
attacker
goes
into
here.
World
Sir.
Eaters.
All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Flips
Terminator,
away.
revealing the fall-through pairings here.
Oh, the towel off.
Rawr. All right.
So we got a Tau mirror match. World Eaters versus Death Guard. Eldari versus Grey Knights. Extremely difficult matchup for those two
Julio,
players.
boys, start playing. Start playing.
And Gene Stealer Cult versus Orcs as the fall-through.
Not again. That was what happened last time.
We're just going
Bad arms in the tournament have bad pairings.
we're just going to have the player or the teams choose their tables, and then we'll talk to the captains momentarily.
Hey, good luck, buddy. Let's do it, man.
What'd you get?
What's up? I think I'm playing Jack.
Oh, I'll be good.
He's got those Forge Fiends, kind of obnoxious.
Yeah.
So,
You playing Death Guard?
yeah. I stole Quentin's list.
Yeah.
At ATC, I was playing something completely different on Death Guard, and so.
I got thrown straight under the
Bro,
bus.
to the wall. As soon as we put it out, I was like, let's
Yeah,
just
we
put
we were looking at it, and it's like,
Well, I think.
I just had not many good matchups in your team, and I was.
Well, that's how Ben was with our GK. It's like, you don't have a lot of good ones here, buddy, but like, let's see what we get you. Yeah, you're gonna take that 20-0 against Typhus.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna try to just wiggle my way to like not a bad loss.
yeah, I think we had a yellow against you with Nick 1,000 Suns.
Yeah.
Is that what you guys think? Or?
I put it. I don't know what your system is, but I put it as like a 5 out of 20.
Okay.
You know,
Great Uncle doesn't die. No matter how many mortals he puts
Right,
into
no,
it.
it's
So
literally-
we were like, he's gonna stand
And then
there
it
though.
heals,
Yeah,
like,
it's
yeah.
like there's no way, buddy.
All right, guys. Final game of the Invitational. How you guys feeling about the pairings for this round?
I think they were tough. I definitely think United Winners Project did really well. Our team's comp did not pair as we thought, and then a lot of it is going to come down to the games on the table, how they're played, and how they shake out.
Absolutely. We definitely paired real aggressively, I think. It's going to come down to execution again, but man, we felt good about those pairings. We really did. So
I definitely think you guys got the better end of us on pairings, but hopefully we can make it happen on the table.
Yeah. Still got to play these guys, and they're all top notch. So there's no.
They're all right. Yeah.
There's no
it's just Art of
question,
War.
so.
It's whatever. I think sort of comparing your two like the team styles. It feels like you guys at United Midwest have, I would say, a little bit more of like a conventional composition, if that makes sense, right? Versus, I don't know, you guys seem like are a little bit more experimental with some of the faction picks that you've made.
Yeah, our whole idea with this was that it's an exhibition. We're here to like try to show off 40k and stuff, so we prioritize having fun, picking armies they thought were cool, and my environment looks really awesome, so like, people are looking at it.
Right, for sure, yeah. All the big demon monsters,
like,
let's go.
Big 5 monster demons is not my most competitive list, but that's not what it's about here.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel we have a pretty standard comp, honestly, if you're looking at like what's 8 of the best 10 armies essentially.
Right.
So but yeah, no, we feel good. So
yeah. So does that make you feel more confident going into the matchup, or you're a little bit worried that you're gonna get juked out by some weird jank?
It's we're definitely confident no matter who we play. We know these guys are the best team in the world essentially. So we gotta step up when it comes on the table play. But we're ready to go. So
hell yeah.
Doesn't matter who we're up against right now. So we're ready to rock and roll, man.
Sweet. All right. Well, good luck with you guys. We'll get to the next round pairings, but I hope you guys have an amazing round.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Cheers. All right, gents.
Lucky, Al.
Welcome back. Did have a little bit of an internet hiccup there. We are on our 5G uplink today, so it's up to the 5G gods whether or not we have strong internet. But we're going to be pairing Team USA versus Pro Tabletop. It is going to be our main table game today. And we are watching our first attackers getting placed down. Looks like Brian Jones going to drop with Imperial Knights, and Orcs as the other defender.
Almost like we did this before. It still has to be that. Because we can't let anyone else go into that.
You do get to pick your table, though, so think about that.
Yeah, you will.
No, because it's
So just
bad
start
for
thinking about that table.
This is bad for everybody else.
You can't see the table. We haven't won the roll yet.
But Anthony's been charging that thing up.
It's gonna be Anthony, are you ready?
No, Jaime's got it.
Uno, dos, tres.
Looks like World Eaters, Thousand Suns. So World Eaters into Orcs, Thousand Suns into Imperial Knights. That is a game that we can
Who won that?
can go south for Thousand Suns. It's on a bit of a knife's edge, but that is, I think, generally speaking, Thousand Suns favored. And I know that, I imagine Anthony Bonella over there very confident into Orcs with his World Eaters. Damian Owen did take that matchup against Jack Harpster yesterday. We watched a lot of that game and ended up making a good game of it. I think sort of juking a little bit, scoring some points, making it not quite a blowout, which certainly helped the Pro Tabletop team in that matchup. We don't know what game we're streaming yet, chat. Which game gets on the big camera here is up to the.
So, what are we thinking?
Not yet decided. This is the pairing that we are going to be streaming, but exactly what game out of it gets on here, I don't know yet. We have to go through this process first. Yeah, we're streaming one of the matchups, indeed.
Last time, if you can get here, they cannot hide on that.
Okay, we got it.
So if you want to be aggressive,
Number 8.
they take control. Yeah, look at those. Great.
Yeah, the other benefit here, as we talked about yesterday, is that getting out early as a defender gives, especially Imperial Knights, more access to table selections, which can be a big game changer for a faction as contingent on terrain placement as Imperial Knights are. Because their knights are so large and so hard to maneuver around the table, being able to maneuver is incredibly important for them.
Anthony, can I get your opinion on something?
Four wins no matter what.
That's always true. That square.
What about that square?
What do you think about your opinion on that square? But like,
hey,
on which
Damien.
side is this?
Hey, Damien. Hey, Damien. Like I said, he wanted this pairing, so you need to be ready. Just have that mindset. Do your fucking game. Just don't let it walk over. You know he wants this, so you show him how fucking. How many CP? I told him to pick whatever table he wants.
Totally. But like,
So
if this defends and they attack with this and like one of these, it's going to be real hard to take one of these.
The Gangrene either has to be
So we'd
over
probably
here in the
take
open, or he has to be in the back. Because he can't
He's good at Warhammer.
Trust the process.
Yeah, I think it'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Okay.
I'm down to
Send it. Yeah. Ready. Ship it. What you got, boys? Oh, we don't have a table yet.
Table choice.
Ryan.
This mission.
Number 7.
Not as good for you.
Hey, Jaime.
All right. Well, that makes that radically less complicated.
So Necrons and Ultramarines have been placed as pairing 2 defenders here.
Absolutely.
Oh, I forgot they had Necrons.
And then probably this. Or maybe this.
This one is, this Ultramarines is Thomas Bird's Gladius Task Force.
Department makes sense to me. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because because this is gone. So if this, yeah.
The Necrons on the table here, Nicholas Olsen Jensen's really interesting Silent King composition. It looks like, making another Necron mirror match, although Silent King, as we talked about yesterday, might be a little bit of a mirror breaker.
Right.
Eldar and Orcs against Ultramarines.
Brad.
Huh? Here's those.
For you? That's okay. Good to know. We gave them Eldar and
These are sketchy. No, because this is better for me or the 3 of us.
Is this normal for team pairings? Yeah, generally speaking, most team formats will use some sort of matchup process like this. Sometimes in smaller formats with smaller teams, it might be a little bit less complex and a little bit faster, but for this 8-man style team, which is the World Team Championship format, then it does go through this entire pairing process. This is probably the most complex that you'll see 40k team event pairings, but basically every team format will use some sort of process like this. Yeah, we had a lot of gifted memberships yesterday, so a lot of people might be coming back to a green name. And congratulations to everybody who did, and thank you so much to the folks who did gift memberships. It definitely helps defray the costs of coming out here and doing this coverage.
2 to 3 points. Like, yeah, send it. I trust you, Nick.
All right, looks like we are choosing our attackers. We did get the Necron mirror match.
Right.
Nicholas Olsen Jensen getting that Necron. He's going to be great at playing that Necron mirror by the end of this weekend. Ultramarines versus Orcs as the other pairing.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, Thomas. No, they get theirs first.
And then
Yeah.
us, that was Orcs.
Okay, so Necrons.
Well, this is certainly dangerous.
I don't think they understand that. Here,
So your turn?
Walter Rex come out to
If it's going to be one of these, I'll do it. No? Okay.
Sounds like we're ready for Walter Langendorf to execute his Walter magic.
I'll do
cast some magic spells and then kill his opponent's entire army with Scorpic Lords.
Three of us we're just taking whatever we get and we're playing our games. And then
I still don't think it's good.
Nick gets
but
to pick his.
We'll see. But yeah,
And
but no, I
he has
absolutely
a
like
probability
these
of
are options, and
getting
this is a
attacked
terrible
by
case
angels
scenario.
and
So,
and have getting
yeah,
20
but yeah,
damage.
We must, yeah. This is the Imperial Tarot for sure. Indeed, chat.
Yep. There's a dice underneath the card.
Alright, no. 2. Number back 2. It's for Mr. Thomas.
Thomas, table.
Bearman, you want to do this part
Yeah.
first?
Also getting that table away from Bird and Lucas is great.
Was overruled. So the ready we're like 0-28,000 against them. They won't let me take it even if I say I can get it this time. Guys, it'll be different.
That I'm really glad that y'all picked that table for Nick because Thomas would take that table in a heartbeat. It would have been real bad for Lucas.
Oh yeah, that's good.
That's the dark place for Lucas.
Glad that's gone.
How do you feel about Ultramarine Vanguard on table 2, Lucas?
It's not Vanguard, it's Gladius.
Oh, Gladius. Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
still. I did write that
Or
with
we,
words.
or we attack
know that,
you and Nick.
but that's fair.
Or you attack you and Nick. And we get Nick in there.
Number 3.
That's good.
Jaime. Hey, we can't because then you have a probability of falling through to Tyranids. And Joe doesn't really want something.
Yep, that's correct.
Nick has to take it for here. Take a blood.
So Team USA confident in their third defender pick.
We have to.
You know, it just never hurts.
We'll see what Pro Tabletop elects to put down as their defender. Here's the reveal. Tyranids and Tyranids, two very strong defender factions. So that is kind of to be expected there.
You're going to take this, and we're going to be very happy about it. Yep, that's an unfortunate job.
That is John Lennon's Invasion Fleet, I believe, is what he's playing, versus Nick Fuller's Vanguard Onslaught as the two Tyranid lists. That's an interest. The Vanguard Onslaught is an interesting Tyranid list as the defender. It's extremely go first oriented. So essentially, what it tries to do is sink into matchups where you don't want to have other factions get pinned, and give the team a good chance at a coin flips chance at a high score. So you can use it as a defender, and there's a pretty reasonable chance that you will get a relatively solid win if the Tyranids go first and are able to sink tons of infiltrators and scouts into their opponent's team.
Exactly. Cool.
Yeah. Ready?
Big shots.
Whoa!
Big
No
shots.
way, dude!
I'm sad you
Didn't see that one coming.
Okay. Chaos Space Marines, Grey Knights into turns, it looks like. Blood Angels, Gene Stealer Cult into
I got 3 for 3
Pro Tabletop
captains in all
Tyranids.
of my games. This is an amazing event.
Technically, you had 3 shots at my captain.
Great. So yeah, I mean.
All right. So this is a little unexpected. So there's two situations. So the best situation here.
I believe in you.
Yeah. So the best situation here is that Nick has to.
Yep.
You cannot let it fall through.
Nick has to take the hit because Blood Angels is bad for you and Jaime. We can't have Jaime take
We
it.
dodged so
You guys
much right
have to
here.
be able to shit on GSC.
None of
One of you has to shit on GSC.
Interesting.
Potentially play.
Sounds like
purple, green, and
It seems like it's
it sounds like the Team USA is a little happy with the pairings that they're getting so far. Pro Tabletop is kind of
Lennon's picking
has a lot of discussion to have about
GSC
the
games.
set of pairings.
It's the best case scenario for it. It's the better.
And if it doesn't, we can still play.
It's fine.
Yes.
It's the best case. It's the best thing we can do.
Yes.
All right.
Chaos Space Marines into Tyranids. That is good, I think, for Chaos Space Marines, generally speaking. Blood Angels into Tyranids on the other half.
Hey, John, flip those.
Now, that is Nick Keeper's Tyranids. So they can be good. There's a lot of fight first in the Vanguard Onslaught style. So it is good at defeating opposing very aggressive melee forces.
We got the last two.
Chaos Space Marines, though, does feel a little advantaged into a classic invasion fleet. They can clear out a lot of the lighter chaff infantry with their Warp Talons. Warp Talons aren't even that bad into the heavier stuff as well. You do have to accept that they will probably get exploded as soon as they come out.
That's great for Joe.
Purple.
This is a table I don't.
We're just standing by.
This is terrible for the Nids.
I have some orcs.
This is terrible. Lennon will not pick this table.
That sounds good.
Why?
Because you can't walk anywhere. Go. This is open. Lennon is going to want this table.
Unfortunately.
He is going to want this table.
He did well.
It's a totally different list.
Oh, okay. So
Just.
Yeah, this is going to be the matchup that gets streamed. We don't know what game will be on stream quite yet, chat. They haven't all been selected, but this is the matchup that's going to be on the main stream. Although I do have my remote cameras, I'll be able to wander around and we can take some peeks at the other games as well.
We're going to be playing a lot of games of Warhammer, it seems like.
a lot of games of Warhammer.
So 2 captains with his whole successors.
Wait, that's their Nids are Blood Angels.
A couple of 3 scouts with their summons.
You're sure you're good if he... I don't think Lennon can pick this.
Our Eldar into their sisters.
The bugs cannot function in this middle, so he has to play them on the...
Yeah, but what happens to that? We'll see.
That's the problem with that. There's not staging there, and there's not staging here either. Oh, but then you're deploying... Oh, you want to jump there to there. Okay. Yeah, and the angles are hard for him to do there, so...
That's about what we try to prepare for.
This is just like...
Wait, what? No, that's not possible. Because it's the 810s.
This is actually pretty good because the Land Raider can't go in the middle.
So 80
for Nick.
Right. Nick, Land Raider can't go in the middle.
Or no, sorry.
Has to go
Has to
around
play on the outside.
Yeah, so
Or just sit back there and then never engage.
You go opposite side of the Land Raider. Okay. Great.
Push under the worst circumstances. Number 6.
Right.
John, I'm always that.
Paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaints Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
All right, folks, apologies for the interruption again. At the end of the pairing process there, we lost our 5G, but we are back. We're going to be streaming Jaime Paris versus John Lennon, so Chaos Space Marines versus Tyranids. For those who are looking for new Chaos Space Marine content, you get your wish. Give me 1 moment to prep the players, and then we will be off to the races in a sec.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
We are live with the final game of the Dreamhack 2024 Invitational. Got John Lennon over here, top of the screen, running Tyranids and Invasion Fleets, versus Jaime Pairings, running the brand new, shiny Chaos Space Marines. I'm joined by JD as well.
Nurglings, I'm going to do back of the base, 4 inches, so they can walk over and cleanse if needed.
Yeah.
Indeed. Final game of the weekend. And it's been a good weekend of games so far.
I will say yesterday.
Yeah, this is a friend.
I only had 2 games.
That's fine.
It's, yeah, yesterday it took a little while for sure.
But we have implemented a hard time today. A lot of people gotta catch flights again because of tech. But today we're trying to have a hard stop at 2 o'clock Central Time.
Cool. And then screen out Spore Mine over here.
Yeah, you're fine. Biovore.
And then just so everybody's tracking,
Call to screen out Spore Mine in the
they're
back.
still up for first place. Ardwar has a win and a tie, and even though Team USA has a loss and a win, if Ardwar loses, there's a chance that Team USA can take it. And the same thing with Pro Tabletop is they have a win and a tie. So they win it, and then there's a possibility of them winning the whole thing.
We're I'm off fixing stuff. Let's go.
Sorry, boss. All good. 10-man war talents.
Love it.
So we can talk about lists momentarily here. They are pinned in the they're in the video description and pinned in the chats. John Lennon is running an Invasion Fleet. Not the Vanguard Onslaught that the opposing team, that Pro Tabletop is running. I guess, yeah, that is the Jaime Pairings' team. He is running a Hive Tyrant, Narrow Tyrant, and Old One-Eye. 2 units of Gargoyles, 1 unit of Hormagaunts. He is apparently unaffected by the recent Gargoyle upcharge.
Scout 6 Rhino. Just gonna go.
He's then got a Biovore for scoring, 2 Carnifexes for Old One-Eye to join, 2 Exocrines, 2 Maleceptors, a Lictor, 2 Neurolictors, and 2 Pyrovores.
Absolutely, all day long.
To
and then Maleceptors
close things out.
8, advance and shoot, an 18-inch gun?
Correct. 36 on the Exos. And just always
Jaime
remember
Pairings.
mic redeploy.
We are going to be watching the sort of first outing here of Renegade Raiders.
We can start after.
The Chaos-based root detachment out of the new Codex. That is kind of something akin to a Firestorm Assault Force out of the Space Marine Codex. It gives all your weapons assault. And
Rhino.
Gives you additional AP when attacking enemies on objectives. It'd be, I guess, marginally useful against Tyranids today. Certainly good against those Carnifexes, but not always super useful. Although most of their stratagems do give you additional bonuses for attacking or targeting or affecting enemies on objectives. Jaime's running 3 Chaos Lords, 3 different enhancements on all of those. Importantly, we did just mention there, he is running one of the Chaos Lords running Mark of the Hound in a Rhino. It gives it Scout 6 to everyone in his unit. So because they're in a dedicated transport, and that dedicated transport is only carrying models of the Scout ability, it also gains Scout. So one of these Rhinos is going to be pushing forward up ahead of the Chaos Army. 2 Cultist Mobs, as well as 2 units of Legionaries, 5 apiece, and 1 unit of Chosen to embark the Chaos Lords into, or to join the Chaos Lords into. We've then got 2 Chaos Rhinos to carry those guys around, 2 Vindicators.
You have no strength 11 guns, right?
1 unit of Raptors as a utility unit, and then a unit of Nerdlings. And importantly,
but I can always spend a CP to switch
30 Warp Talons. All the Warp Talons that we could find in the Eye of Terror. These guys are basically purpose-built, or Renegade Raiders was basically purpose-built for these guys. They can advance and charge, get that +1 AP, which is huge because they do only come in at AP2, so heavier targets, heavily armored stuff can sort of escape them a little bit. And even if they don't kill whatever they charge, you can pay a CP to fall them back out of melee at the end of the fight phase, as long as you were eligible to fight during that phase. So they have to have made a charge move or be engaged by an opponent at some point. And then if that was the case, they can then fall back and then use their own Warp Strike ability to enter Strategic Reserve and hop back down via Deep Strike later on in the game. So these guys are incredibly good at clearing out things like utility units. So these Hormagaunts and these Gargoyles, if they're used aggressively to screen or to perform actions and grab secondary objectives.
And you deploy 3 units?
Did talk to John momentarily. He said he's very much a tactical game player, so we're gonna be seeing a bunch of tactical objectives drawn today.
I'm on 8 drops. I know where you're at.
And if those models push too far forward, then the Warp Talons can pounce on them, grab them, jump into the warp, and then come back down later to do it again. And with that Renegade Raider stratagem, they can even go into heavier stuff that doesn't have a chance of wiping the unit out. Then, even if they don't kill what they charge, pull out of melee and run into reserve as well with that stratagem.
Thomas started screaming, that's not good.
Good.
Talons should be battle line in that detachment, for sure.
So my question, Trevi, is this the build we see going forward with the 30 Warp Talons?
This is the line you would have to cross, not even more.
Yeah, I think that
You're good.
I don't know if 30 is always going to be the thing that people take.
Yeah.
I don't know if everyone's going to be into the full 30. It seems like a lot of lists that we've been seeing more recently is are kind of capping at around 20, maybe 25. I'd be curious to see whether in a singles tournament, going all in on the Warp Talons alone is really the
Do you see him more as a damage dealer that can get away, or is it just ability at doing 5-mans?
So I think the 5-mans end up being like all you need in most situations, because you're mostly going in to kill like 10 guardsmen or 5 Space Marines, and 5, unless they have like defensive stuff, 5 Warp Talons is good enough at doing that it's fine.
What's your shooting?
And then the 10 is when you really want to hammer blow somebody and then run away.
Doable?
Very.
Let's find that line. You might buy bumpy size left.
Jaime did used to run 30 Warp Talons back in 9th, or 30 Wolfen back in 9th edition for sure. Yeah.
Nice.
He is a kind of a classically trained Space Wolves player, and so I think Chaos Space Marines is kind of it's kind of a home. You know what I mean?
Cool. So behind that line. Cool.
Love it.
That means these cultists want to be.
These Vindicators as well, I do think are also going to be. They're a big part of the list too. I think they're probably one of the stronger data sheets in the.
Throw a little bit of cover, so we always has cover from these.
In the
angles.
Codex, the ability to dark pack and
terrain.
get huge bonuses from
old
that.
classic right there.
And then to sort of combo that out with any other benefits they get from
You
their
got cover for
attachments
that
is
angle, no
huge.
big deal.
So getting
No
+1 AP when
problems.
targeting enemies
No
and objectives
problems.
pushes them to AP 4. That's, you get to the point where you're starting to punch through even high armor saves with cover. Start to get knocked out by these guys.
And he does fit through here almost entirely, not the front of the tank, so that will let him shoot down the middle. Cultists.
5 Warp Talons in Renegade Raiders averages about 13 damage to like a Marine equivalent. The things get awkward when you start to have sort of armor of contempt and defensive stuff. But again, that is an average, so it certainly could go wrong.
Yeah. Have you thought about winning? Trying, all right? Jeez, Louise.
Harsh.
How to do with these cultists?
When do you spend your advance and charge strat?
In the charge phase.
Nice. Okay, cool.
It's super.
That's useful.
It's great. As much as I hate it, I think I want you deploying or rapid ingressing Old One Eye in my deployment zone on turn 3. How unfortunate would that be?
I'd have to redeploy him to do it, but it is an option.
Sorry?
I'd have to redeploy him to do that, but it is an
he's
option.
on the table? He's
He
not
will
able-
be on the table, but I have a redeploy.
Oh.
He's 390 points.
The bait.
Like I'm just letting you know.
I've got
He's on the
Vindicator
table.
left.
Yeah, I'm putting stuff down anyways, but I'm well past 2 interrupts, I think.
Yeah, I'm
I'm not too worried about it.
Vindicator, are we dropping you aggressively?
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that, Chad. You're always taking 3 units, especially in Renegade Raiders. I think the FBI comes to your house if you don't take 3 Warp Talon units in Renegade Raiders. The question is how many of those are the big units, and I think that
Vindicator right
depends
here also
on
giving
how
you
many
cover,
points you
and
need
I'm
to
deployed.
save for other stuff. Right now, Jaime, I think, and importantly in this team format, there are lots of armies that
set
simply
up
can't
the
deal
clock
with
while I'm finishing this.
tons of Warp Talons sort of jumping around. And it
I'm
definitely
not planning to hold you to it.
it forces the team pairing process into some odd situations that the other team might not be ready for. Hey folks in chat, you can find the lists in the pinned, they're in the video description and in the pinned post in the chat. So if you want to take a look at the lists, they are up in there.
Do we need to use these dice?
I think they prefer that.
Cool.
Is my understanding, or my assumption of why that's there.
Cool.
Invasion Fleet grants it's a modal ability. You choose at the beginning of the game, start a first battle round, I believe. You can choose either to gain lethal hits against enemy monsters or vehicles, critical precision.
30-inch max threat range.
So your critical hit rolls, I believe,
29.
precision on their
If you want it,
attacks.
you got it.
And,
6 to last
or
11
sustained
charge.
1 against infantry.
Don't tempt me.
Which
tough
John
to
has
I would.
already told Jaime that that's
I
what
do
he's
know
going
you
to be
would.
taking
I'm
against
all
this
good, you're all
largely
good, so let's read a play.
infantry-based army. But it's a very flexible ability. That's why you see Invasion Fleet so often out of Tyranids. I mean, Sustained 1 is a very, very solid bonus.
9-inch move, advance and charge,
for
24-inch range.
Yeah, I've been playing Iron Storm. I know how this shit goes down.
Extremely solid rule for
with both.
just literally any weapon.
Both.
And so being able to swap into that based on what your opponent has is huge.
Yeah, that'd be good. So, if I want to shoot you, which I do.
Yeah, definitely some stuff that you can absolutely
you don't
blank
inherently
out
ignore cover. You just random
the 30
shot
warp
count,
talents,
random everything, and find
fights
out
first
random.
effects. So
I don't think I need that.
you know, some sort of like Space Marine compositions.
He's in reserve.
Death Guard for sure. Those are very dangerous for them. But also, yeah, Astra Militarum I think it puts them in an interesting spot. There's also some Eldar compositions that I think could be potentially problematic with some of their indirect fire.
All right, I like my deployment. Done.
Where did that extra green go?
Reserves.
All one eye on the table?
Old one eye on the table. Every time.
Old one eye on the table, and there's the handshake.
Reserve. Good luck, my friend.
I roll a 2.
I like this dice better because it's a 1. Damn it. 3. All right. That's okay.
So
I haven't gotten first yet this weekend, so I'm not mad.
So this is turn 1.
It's Jaime, right?
Jaime, yeah, Spanish version. All good. And then we each get a CP. Do you gain any extra CP?
Nah.
Cool.
Not until I draw a card turn 1.
Cool. I got no cards, so I'm gonna do it on the phone.
No problem.
He's called shot over there.
Scouts.
Yeah, you scout and then stuff.
You have no scouts or anything like that, right?
Definitely.
I know.
John Lennon's he's been through.
Yeah.
Solid. Okay.
Done this
the
dance
terrain.
before for sure.
Sounds Gucci. I have investigate and deploy homers.
And it looks
Beautiful.
like that is Tyranids going
Nice and
first.
easy.
Investigate, deploy, teleport homers, turn 1. Oh, I got to investigate out of the deck. Let's go. that was perfect. That was very well timed.
Pretty simple then.
Reminder: chosen can advance and charge for free.
Oh yeah, no. I just don't respect them. Why would I? Why should I?
Should you?
Advance that gentleman, the Maleceptor. That's good.
This is mission M.
Yes. Bam.
Bam.
All right, chat. I'm gonna
I'm tactical. You're tactical.
take a peek at some of the other games with my remote camera over here.
First, we're both in 1 CP. Your missions were investigate signals
And teleport homers.
Teleport homers.
I'll take a peek at some other games momentarily. I'll be back with that in a sec. Stay tuned, everyone. Everybody behave.
Cool. I'm gonna go use the restroom while you do your thing.
Let's advance the Snarl turn.
Yep.
Current effects.
How's it going?
Hi, I am cowering.
Did you go first?
Unfortunately, yes.
Sag.
Did you?
No.
Nice.
I've been instructed to balls to the wall, so I'm going to capture enemy outpost turn 1 and then kill a Dread Knight in the same unit.
I really hope that's true. Those are pretty words, though. Let's advance that Pyrovore.
So we're peeking in over here at this is Knights versus Thousand Suns. That is Brian Jones from Team USA versus Max
A lot of
Steele
things here advanced. I'm not shooting anything.
versus playing for Pro Tabletop. Mac with the Thousand Suns sort of hiding in the corner there. Knights going first.
These gargoyles will advance.
With some pretty aggressive secondary draws, but both armies playing extremely cagey. They both essentially deployed on their table edge.
Do you have any guns in your army
very,
longer
very
than 24?
cognizant of the extreme threat ranges that either of them
All
can
right,
kind
like
of come
Legionaries
out
have
with
las
at any one
cannons?
time.
2 last cannons.
All right, bet.
So
That's how you get the
we'll peek
gargoyles.
into this
man. That's how
game
you
in
get
a
them.
little bit as things develop.
Every last cannon counts.
I
also
believe that. I truly do.
Take a peek over at our
You have 1 extra green in
sub
reserves,
table over
One
here.
exit. Yeah. So if you could hand me him.
This one
That's
is
3 units of reserves. Obviously.
Perfect.
Tyler
Let's keep that
Bortel,
there to keep it clear.
Gene Stealer
We
Cults
didn't actually run a
from
clock
Team
for me,
USA
but that's okay.
versus
This,
Joe
Bivor,
McMillan
moving up
running
here.
Grey Knights.
We're gonna have this Swarm Mine drop here
obviously
and investigate
we're
a
not
signal.
sure what's going on with that one quite yet
I'm
because
going to have that Lictor deploy a teleport
Gene Stealer
Hummer.
Cults
That's gonna be a
starts
little
most of the
closer
game
for
off
the
the
six.
table, or most of the their army off the table.
That's 6 to the center. Little closer.
all
But
right,
no,
all
it
right,
does.
I'll
It
give-
does
I'll
not
give
matter.
you that. I'll
It
give
does
you
not
that.
matter.
I'll give
Normally,
you
I was
that.
thinking you have to be against the wall, but it's not the case.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, he's fine right there. Cool. That's my homie.
So you get 2 on deploy, 3 on Homer.
2 on deploy, 3 on Homer. That's correct. Just a quick 5 in the most awkward way that
1
gives you
corner, drop the middle.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have that Neuralixer quite close enough. It's one of those
No
little
worries.
things.
So,
I'll go to 2. We'll go to 2.
Add CP, add CP.
Yep, and I'll mess my
points.
secondaries.
Cool.
And
Show.
I think what we need to do is pass turn.
You're right.
There we go.
Select missions. I'm gonna get deploy Homer and secure no man's land. Ugh.
There you go. Come on out, Big Chief.
So, who does the aura of Philippines?
The Tyrant.
Is he within synapse range for Philippines?
He is Synapse.
He is synapse himself, so he will have a 5.
If you come hit him, I will have a 5 of Feel No Pain for that combat. 100%.
And that's a free. You can't free strat.
It would not be free.
And that's 1 CP.
1 CP. Yeah.
And then you can free strat crits 5s on this guy in combat.
On the fights first guy, yeah, he's damage too. Yeah, that's you can come kill him. You will leave afterwards. You will not have 10 warp talons. That's it. That's all we're doing.
Cool.
I just want to kill
So
him.
he's 7 attacks on 2 crit 5s, 9 hits, and then wounding on 3s, 6 wounds into 5 up saves.
Yeah.
Kills 4.
You're also going to be in heroic range.
Who can heroic?
Everything in my army. It'll be the Tyrant. Because the Tyrant, you know, das.
Yeah, the 5 Tyrants, they're not getting
really,
killing everything,
how many
but
CP do you want to spend?
they're certainly good.
Can you hold the base with your dude?
Yeah, 100%. Oh, he is.
Killing.
Bull, that is the edge.
Yeah, Space
Within
Marines.
22.
Oh,
so
hell
right now it's a 9-inch charge.
Less than 22?
Can you give me the Rhino?
We have taken a Venom Cannon on that Tyrant, though. Things get a little bit scarier if you take all melee weapons on him. They can also
it's
take
just
4
outside
additional
18,
attacks, 4 extra attacks.
I'm sure with Advanced in Charge, I have full faith you can connect that if you want.
Just outside of 18.
Outside
Cool.
18.
To give them a potential 10 attacks.
So you've got
which is
9 on 3,
extremely
6.
dangerous for these warp challenge
Man,
units.
that's like basically free. It's not even hard.
I would love to.
The only thing I'll tell you is that he lasts longer than he looks.
4 up in 1, 5 of Fino Pain.
-1 to hit.
-1 a hit. No reroll hits.
No.
I don't love it. I don't love it.
I wouldn't send him out alone if I didn't trust him. I'm gonna run mine for about until I'm down to 5, and then I'll tap it. Just because I did not have some movement.
All good. Then over here, I'm assuming you're trying me not to shoot anything.
Yeah, if you roll that 6, I'm just behind the line with all those boys. And the Karn effects likewise did not poke out far enough for that to be fun for the family.
It was 18 for this guy.
I want to point in as well, Chad. John Lennon's Tyranids are very cool looking.
And secure no man's land is just take 1 objective?
He's got a very,
2,
very
2
cool
for
old
5.
one converted
2
out of
objectives.
Leviathan Screamer Killer.
Come on out.
So if Rhino goes touches the objectives, I can shoot a couple of last cannons into you, which is cute.
Oh, that is cute.
Not my favorite, but
Yeah, it's cute though.
cute. And I had deploy and secure. Moves 12, advances and shoots.
Oh, yeah, okay, got it. I was eyeballing that, I'm like, that looked a little far, but the advance and shoot makes a lot of sense.
I need an inch.
Yeah, no, should be good.
I have no idea what's happening over there. I'm gonna go ahead and tap it to you now.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay, cool.
Chosen are going to advance.
Cool, so they're getting out and going. Heck yeah, brother.
15.
I love it when we party. Pa, 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 pa.
So 15.
Yep.
It's
wow, aggressive. Holy crap, let's go.
Yeah. You probably get a guy through the wall as well.
Having disembarked, they do get access
not many,
to
but,
the
15.
hit and wound reroll stratagem.
See if I get a mortal wound through.
Yeah, sure. You are within 6 of Malice after some -1 hit's going to kick in right about meow.
And then a 3-inch charge.
Yeah, I know. The charge is probably happening.
Cool.
Oh, that's no man's land, though. I said, but now you're controlling no man's land.
Then this rhino's going to come to the middle and deploy homers.
Okay, cool.
Very nice.
It's crazy enough to work.
I like this little symmetry here. Everybody putting exactly one model behind that little wall there to deploy teleport homers.
Doing it properly.
This is a National Tabletop League terrain layout, by the way, Chad. It uses the Leviathan sort of templates. This is the same ruins that Leviathan does.
517.
But it is an additional
right here.
terrain position so that more
and then within
layouts can be created using that Leviathan
within 12
document.
Huh? Within 12?
Within 12.
So that we can have 8 layouts for the 8
what?
different
The whole
games.
squad in Overwatch? These guys are also within 22. So let's advance these warp talents first. Green warp talents. 5.
You do your best. I don't care. Just do your best.
17.
Nice.
Get some some Overwatch going on down here at the
it was a 9
on our second table. Yep. Looks like a capture enemy outpost was attempted on turn 1, and unfortunately, got overwatched and destroyed.
Here come the dudes. Do.
Wild.
Cool. Can deploy Homer behind the container? No. Vindicators cannot shoot this turn.
Yay!
And to hold 2 objectives for the expansion. I'm gonna advance these raptors.
Cool.
2. So they're gonna go 14.
Nice.
Meltas could see you on the back over there. Pop a couple
probably true, yeah.
wounds. Not within 6 because then I have a -1. Am I even within 20? No, so it doesn't matter.
Cool.
Give you an easy kill, let you charge onto the objective. They move how far?
8.
8. Can they advance and charge?
Nope.
On the objective, towing gives you an 8-inch charge. Points to points.
Well, that's true.
I don't love it.
I don't mind it.
How far does the Lictor move?
8.
Cool. We'll just go tow the objective with the dude.
Cool.
8-inch charge for your Carnifexes.
Trying to be more than 16
Overwatch.
Carnifexes.
Exactly. Then
Cool.
he can go in front of him.
Pushing the Raptors out, we're offering the Raptors up as a little bit of a trade there. You can kill me, but if you do, then the Vindicators are going to counterblast you pretty hard.
Outside of 19 of the front of my dudes. So I'm just going to move them back. So this guy's going to be the first one, the front one here.
Yep.
And then this one's just going to come stand next to him.
Cool. Good for them.
making sure the Vindicators don't get attacked from that position. If they're 19 inches away from the front of the dude, an 18-inch range weapon cannot get up within an inch of that model and then gain range to the Vindicators. They would be...
These warp talents are just going to advance here and give your Lictor an 8-inch charge.
Uninteractable by those Maliceptors.
We're both tactical.
Everybody on this road going first. Everybody on that road going second.
That is funny.
We're in the Matrix. On the other warp talent unit. I'm going to see if they can fit in here and be safe. If not, they're just going to jump right over here.
It's fair.
Your Lictor just charges them.
It definitely is capable of doing it.
Do I care? Let's see if they fit. Cool, that works. So 1 inch, line of sight. Want to double check that for me? I just knocked him over.
Yeah, fine. The only thing I will warn you about, other than the fact that I can currently see you, because I can see under this part, like just like look.
Oh, that's not a solid wall thing,
Correct.
is it? Cool.
No.
That's fine, that's fine. That's fine.
The only other thing I'll warn you about is that sometimes Tyranid Gribblies have parts that extend past their base. It's possible there's a Talon there. This doesn't have to come up here as just a general note.
Sure, because you're not a vehicle, so you don't project down.
Exactly.
That's a pain.
Just as a thing that is a rule.
True line of sight. What a rule. Definitely makes those guys easier to get line of sight both to and from, just by sticking a little toe out one direction or another.
So what would you need to fully rotate them?
It would take a hefty advance,
What do you need to be able to shoot these warp talons?
Oh, it's a lot. That's more of a general thing for the future. Yeah. I mean, if he just pivots around, I might need the 6, honestly. Yeah.
And that would be for the front of the claw as well to overhang, so over. Yeah. So not doable?
I think a 6 currently would.
And to which model would it be?
Let me just take a peek.
Sure.
Like, I'm going to be really honest with you, Jaime. Like, I'm not going to do it, but a 6 would get you. 6 gets that guy.
Sure. Sure. So 6 inch advance lets you do the full rotate.
Yeah, because I'm not going to rotate. I'm just going to pivot that part down. I'm not going to go for it, so don't worry about that. Like,
stressing me out,
I'm not
John.
No, I'm telling you I'm not doing it.
Charge, and then I lose 6-2.
Because I also have to advance my Tyrant over there.
Cool.
Like, this is not a turn where I'm going to do that. Just the claw over the base is a thing for the future. But his claws are in the don't get shot position, not in the go shoot position.
I bumped him back.
Yeah, no big deal.
So what, we're going to go a little more conservative in the back.
Okay.
I'm going to bring them an inch off the wall.
No problem.
So if your Lictor charges, he has to come to the other side of the wall.
Okay. Well, I'm thicker than an inch, so I won't have to do that necessarily. I'm 40 mil.
Sure. And then on the consolidate, you would have to if you want to consolidate. And Vindicators shouldn't be able to shoot you. No, we're just gonna go for the smart play. We're just gonna go right here.
Okay. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
What a good song for this decision right now.
Absolutely.
And then let's check threat ranges. Let's go, let's put you over here with a few. And let's check the threat ranges from the Maliceptor shooting down here.
Yep. You're probably fine.
So
I don't think that's the thing I'm doing.
Great.
I'm gonna go kill the Raptors. Like, I'm just gonna be real honest, man. I'm gonna go kill the Raptors.
For sure. That's the movement done. Let's go into shooting. Let's go into Rhino. It's gonna Dark Pact for sustains. It goes off. Here are the two last cannons.
Hold on, let me.
Yep.
Sorry, I might feel no pain.
Sure.
Definitely spending it in melee, so just mentally commit to that being a thing.
Yeah. So in melee, he will have a fire fin up in.
That's probably gonna happen, yeah.
Yep.
Do I want to spend the other one on this? You have enough that I might die anyways.
Sure.
More for the habits than anything. It's 2 fucking lives getting shots. Go ahead.
One hit, one sustained?
Yeah, no problem.
2 invons.
Cool.
One fail.
Fails 1. Can you roll damage for me?
3.
Cool. Alright, he's got 11 left.
Cool. He's got the 2 storm bolters in rapid fire range. 3s. 2 misses. That was a miss.
Okay, fine.
Sustained. 6s. 2.
Good for him.
Take a wound.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it. And then the Havoc.
Oh, okay.
1. Hits. No wood. Cool,
I have
that's
to
him
know.
done.
Alright, good CP not spend. He's done at 10.
Cool. Let's do the Lord. Do I so no feel no pain?
I did not feel no pain.
Can you do the feel no pain against a grenade?
Nope.
If it's not there? Okay. On 10. So I've got a 3-inch charge. He can free CP reroll for himself. So I need a CP for a reroll charge on the Warp Talents, so I can spend it.
Yeah.
Lovely. So let's go ahead and spend a CP for grenade.
So the grenade.
Yes, grenade with the Lord.
They currently cannot advance in charge.
Yeah, they can. Oh, I have to spend it. You're right. Oh, ho, ho. They advance for free. Spend the CP for advance in charge.
Like, if you want to mentally dock yourself on that, I'm currently
Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna dock myself.
Now you have 1. Do you want a grenade?
Grenade.
Just because you said the silly word, I just want to be like, I don't think that's how the math works, Jaime.
That's correct. Good thing I'm talking out loud. I've got a 3-inch charge, free reroll with the Lord.
Yeah, they're good.
And I've got a 4-inch charge on the Warp Talents with no CP reroll if I grenade. You're on 10 wounds. You will have a final fin-up and you've got 4.
I don't have to, but it's
might
likely.
lose the players for a moment here.
And if I don't kill you, so what? Is it blast?
Audio's a little bit decent.
It is, yeah.
Can you fall back and shoot?
No. He'll fall back and other things will shoot.
Sure.
Okay.
Then I'm good. No grenade.
Alright, cool.
Let's shoot you with them. So there's 2 plasma pistols and a combi bolter. 2 combi bolters.
2.
Chosen?
Those 6 got far. Look it up.
No, I believe you. 1 mortal.
Go.
Horrendous. Okay. So then I spend the CP for the charge. Warp Tines are going to charge you.
Yeah.
That's all the shooting I have. Yeah.
I don't see anything else.
Cool. They make it on 6. So I want to see if there's a way for me to get into your gargoyles if I'm lucky.
I don't think you're within 10, so I don't think it's 6s.
No, 6 is not going to do it. 6 gets me to base you here. We're gonna go base with him over here. Then all of these guys will have blocked the basing opportunities. And we'll just go this way.
Yeah. Should have most of the squad swinging.
For sure.
Personally doubt it's going to be 10, but it's definitely going to be
Should be fine.
high singles.
I'll lose a guy to the Dark Pact.
That's fair. We all know it's coming.
Yeah. Lord's unit is going to charge in.
Cool.
Mix it with a 7.
So you want his funnest hour?
Hopefully it's a little bit better.
Huh?
So you can pop his funnest hour?
For sure. 7, 7,
Sounds
7.
a little better. Apologies for
So
the
go 7.
for the brief
Base right over
interruption.
here.
Yep.
Yeah. So I can base you. 7. There you
put
go.
an
I'll
actual
get your base. Yeah, thank you. Bad guys are gonna come base you. And these 2 guys are gonna go this way.
Cool.
Cool. Let's do it. Let's do the Warp Talons first.
5 of Philippine.
Yeah. So these guys were based. And these guys, he's gonna come as 3 to base on this side.
Okay, yeah.
And this guy's gonna come here to base him. He's gonna come to base him. He's gonna come here to base here.
Sure.
He's gonna come, so 1 guy can't fight.
That looks right.
He's gonna die to the Dark Pact anyways.
There you go. Pack delicious. Go roll for me.
And then sustained or lethals, they're good. Sustained
up to you.
or lethals? Wounding on 6s.
Yep.
I mean, it's very comparable damage.
Depends if you like more dice or not. You can also, do you want to do half or all of it? I have to do all of it. It'll be more fun.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sustained or lethals? Sustained or lethals? Wounding 6s is poo. I'll take lethals.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna just move.
Big pile of dice, hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s.
No rerolls on this part.
Nope.
I'll pull 6s for you.
Thank you.
Look at you. Spiked up a little bit. Oh, I
Still
lied.
a lot of misses.
There should be a lot of misses.
There's a lot of misses.
I'll help with some of that.
Thank you. Cool. And then these will wound on 6s.
Chat, we are in Renegade Raiders today. The lists are in the pinned in the chat, also in the video description.
Good roll so far, Jaime. That's pretty good.
Let me get one
Kira,
more 6.
he's asking what you should pray for on the Dark Pact, but I think the answer is
gonna hurt, not gonna lie.
in this situation.
Oh, clocking me for that.
I
kidding.
do not
I'm
care.
kidding. You're fine, dude. He's taking
roll,
4
roll.
damage.
Yeah.
Maybe. Takes 3. He's
Okay.
down to 6.
Down to 6.
I think he's going to be able to tank that Lord as well, but we'll find out together.
Let's hope he does not. And then consolidates. There's no need to consolidate anywhere fancy. Then the Lord. Do I want to engage the gargoyles? Not just yet. So this guy's going to pile in. I'll engage the gargoyles. He's going to go all the way over there.
Cool.
And then
We're
he's
engaging
going to
the
come
gargoyles.
over here. Cool. So we have the Lord. He's going to do a super thing. So let's do the Dark Pact. They fail. Good thing they have icons.
Still
they
failed.
fail. D3. Kills a dude.
Shock 2, 3,
You won't
3.
kill
Thanks for,
just a normal chump.
hope you had a good weekend over here in Dreamhack. Definitely a cool show.
Okay, so here's the Lord now hitting on 4s.
Yeah.
And I'll pick sustained.
Thanks for
Okay.
calling it
So
out. If you want to
4
come
hits.
hang
4
out
hits.
Weird
And
way,
then
but-
strength 9, so now we're
at
on
the
5.
event space, that's what we're here for.
3 dev wounds.
Takes 2 damage.
Cool. Here's the. Here's. The Power Fist on 4s. On a 5. 1
Oh,
save.
good for him. I think he takes it too.
2 damage.
Need my homeboy to pass up these multi-damages. Takes 1.
He's down 2.
3.
3. Then we have
Close
2
stuff
guys,
on
because
this
one guy with the
Maliceptor
cursed
here.
weapons. And then there's a guy with twin linked. Miss, sustain.
Definitely think that Maliceptor
Moving on 6s.
is in a good spot to only one of these units with both of them.
And
It's a
the
little
5 attacks of the
dangerous.
twin linked guy.
No problem.
On 4s. 1 sustained. 6s. No.
He lives.
1 save. 1 damage.
No.
Let's go. Cool.
Okay. He will hit the Warp Talons back.
Go for it.
Die, nerds.
And now it's
Sustained
gonna
sweepies.
cost Jaime a CP to run
That.
away.
3s. AP 1 damage 2, please.
4 ups.
Die.
Kills 3. Very nice.
Get out of here.
Very nice.
I told you he was gonna live.
Yeah, I was very surprised.
Maliceptor.
I tried.
Turns
I know
out
you tried.
The
I
grenade
respect
mattered.
that. I respect that was your best effort, but
I was trying to get a kill.
I know, I get it.
You know.
I'm not saying it's a bad play.
Cool.
So we are on
I
Purge
didn't
the
even
Foe today, by the
I
way,
love
Chance.
the trust in your model.
I got faith in my boy, man. This is why my nids are better painted than the last time you played them.
He did
Because
it.
I had to give them the love they deserve.
Cool. So I get 5 on
So Jaime looking for
capture,
a kill here in order to get the
you
big,
totally do get enough.
and then 3 on the
big
pro,
8 points on the primary there.
and then I'll pass the turn.
You can get kill and
It is
potentially
now
kill more if you haven't
turn
lost anything. And
2.
since,
I will admit, you did
John
more damage
went
than I
first,
expected.
I think that
And we should both spend the CP.
it's pretty reliable.
Dice here.
Unfortunately, we
Eight
didn't have too
gargoyles.
many
Eight gargoyles.
good,
Hit me.
good options to go
Stop
into.
on.
Getting a
Hit
Maliceptor
me.
there would have been nice, but
Sus.
it's like I'm not going for it. I'm not gonna do it today, not with those attacks.
1 AP 0.
But being low means he's probably gonna get picked off by something
All right,
easily
fair enough.
later on.
I already got one on the mark, so that's fine.
Cool. I scored my points.
Cool.
That
Warp
should be
Talon's
it.
gonna run
So I'll
away.
take it over to you, and I've passed the turn to you already. You get 4 in primary for
Yep.
your hold.
No, we got to kill turn 1, no problem. Let's draw
Oh,
2
you?
cards real fast.
That's a big
I go to 3.
swing
Sorry,
for
I go to 2.
John.
Yep.
This,
And I'm up to a
this
cleanse
mission tends to
and
really heavily
engage.
favor the second player because oftentimes you're forced to move aggressively forward and then
Cleanse.
give your opponent something to attack.
This chosen unit is about to get airlifted.
Yes, it is.
They're just dead.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
No, they're gone.
So you had cleanse and you had
Engage. Cleanse and engage.
cool. Been great to have killed that Maliceptor.
Yeah, that would have been dope. Super glad you did do that.
I know.
Not gonna lie, that would have been bad. He's gonna owe you a desperate in a second, so we're gonna have to work with that. 'Cause he is leaving. If he dies, he dies, but if he's not dying in a fight phase.
Battle shop?
Yeah, I have to decide if I want to command phase anything, and the answer is no, I don't. So we're gonna battle shock. He's completely fine on a 9. Cool. All right, home slice is gonna fall back. Desperate. Cool.
It's good.
He's gonna go into this quarter and engage,
Nice.
and also contest this view. All right, hold on.
What an absolute chat over here.
He's clearing this pretty easily. That's where his front of the base is going to be. I could touch the objective and just take it from you, but that potentially unlocks some secondaries, and I think you're not going to hold more than me anyways.
Nope.
I don't know if I'm going to do that. If I just jam here, you actually have to get decent advances
Yep.
for that guy. I think that Maliceptor is in fact slam at jamming.
Go get him.
Okay. I'm going to do a couple of normal moves that are never going to get affected by any other rolls, just as basically a glorified pre-measure. My first shot here is, 12. Nope, cool. Die.
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 Die jumps.
Die. Plebs. He is definitely going to rock and roll here. That's an empty Rhino. I do not care about Warp Talons charging this Maliceptor.
No.
I do not.
I just learned that does not matter.
Look, I could have told you that, but I appreciate that we went through the process. You God mode that advance, you might be able
This
to
is
shoot
sticky,
an
by the way,
Airlifter.
now.
Oh yeah, 100%. No big deal. I ain't taking that from you in the immediate future. Yeah, I think he's gonna walk here. Guns, die. Guns, die. Okay, yeah,
Done.
Good plan. Yeah, we're gonna stay off the objective, I think. I think that's okay.
Cool. You're going on the objective. Nice. On the objective.
No. No, thank you. No. Alright. There is a Warp Talon squad there. They're not on the train. The Chosen is all over the train. They can get, this can just blap.
Yep.
I think at a minimum we're putting an Exocrine here and just taking a couple more down with me.
Yep.
They're gonna fall back onto the objective and just chill. He's gonna walk, touch that, so this goes. You can get pretty deep next turn if you really want to. Oh yeah, let's do Neuro Tyrant Idiot stuff. Hormagaunts are in Synapse now, and when I find the marker, the other one's gonna live on that Carnifex unit.
Sure.
They are not at all gonna need it. It'll go on this Lictor when I find it.
Sure.
It's right here. All right. These guys are just gonna literally just back them up. Could hit you with
yeah,
some.
no, Jaime just left the Warp Talons out to dry.
Hormagaunts, just for the sake of it. Cleanse is maybe a
been,
Neurolictor.
They've been disavowed. You know, their actions don't represent the wider Renegade Raiders.
Could just drive out a regular Lictor just to give you a kill in exchange for a cleanse.
About to get vaporized.
Engage, we're going to score
shooting.
3 on passively.
If there's anything Tyranids can kill, it's guys with a 3+ save and 2 wounds. They're very, very good at that.
I'm going to walk around and do a little bit of this first while I'm deciding the things I don't know. We're going to do the stuff I do.
You got it.
I think that's not too bad for Jaime though. What the interesting thing that it does do in this situation is it pulls John's focus.
Sure.
So we start to see
and C4 is basically just making room for this
like that
Neurolictor
Exocrine in the back there is now very easily
it's achievable for sure.
Avoidable.
I think with 4
by
I'll
Jaime.
probably push this a little bit
so
more.
So despite the fact that he's about to
like
lose
that,
models, he can basically use that
trade
to trade for the attention of this Exocrine, at least for the time being.
You can get there with stuff. Again, he'll.
No, as in like you can't see him right now.
Oh,
that's your line.
That's fair. Talon on.
Cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave a dice here, so that we know this is the line.
Yep. And it's off the edge. Yeah. So this is the front of these dice.
The front of the
dice. I
dice.
think you're getting one Vindicator on that is
For
a super realistic thing to happen.
Need a 3-inch advance on this one and a 1-inch advance on that one.
Yeah. Cool. I think getting both is gonna be awkward.
Awkward.
Yeah.
But we shall see.
We were about to.
That's an Neurolictor. He's a happy little camper.
Push.
Flame.
Yeah, he's gonna flame them. It's a thing that's happening. The Lictor will die if you charge it. That'll let you start cycling Talons in other ways than this, which is definitely happening. Killing a couple Talons does not make me sad though. It really doesn't. You can just wrap him in Hormagaunts, if I'm being honest. Basically making sure that the Gargoyle fallback will literally wrap this Biovore. If enough live to come kill the Gargoyles, you will not also get the Biovore. That's how it be, that's how it be. Hormagaunts we can hold. Will likely be an exit screen here just to whip a couple of them boys off the table. Get that a little smaller while we can hit them. Getting angles on these guys. Sorry, let me put this rune back. Does this line exist? Looks like it stops about halfway up the ruin. So if I roll a decent advance, I might get effects on them. If I roll a good advance.
If you do what, sorry?
I'm wondering if I can get a good advance to get a Karn effects to see that guy. I think the line stops about halfway up the ruin.
In front of that dice, yeah?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. And you have to stick a gun over that way?
Yeah. So I'm gonna just roll the Karn effects because they are advancing, and if I roll high enough on this, I'll just do it.
And with the front of your base,
I think it's like a 4 or 5.
14?
14? 13 doesn't do it?
Yeah.
Remember 14. That it's a gun, not the base.
Gun. 13.
Okay. Try it. Not it. Do I have a better command point to spend? I'll come up with it. Let's do this. So they're going 11.
How many you scored, deploy, and secure?
Yes. 3 for deploy, 5 for secure.
Thank you.
Of course.
There. Tyrant is just staring at this lowered.
Love it. 18 inches flamer?
Yeah. He's at about 17.7.
Love it.
Do the Hormagaunts go forth to conquer? I don't think so. I think we wait.
Yep.
Small fiddle. Come on. Come on. Just living right at 9. This Hormagaunt unit will advance.
Be fast.
Yeah, they're going 15. Don't need to do that.
The trade-off is, I'm not going to let you miss until you spend the CP, and then I'm going to do all this shit.
Does the lictor wish to die? It's a little tempting. It's a little tempting.
I know.
I'm trying to kill some things. I'm gonna lose some stuff back.
I'm down to 5, 7.
I don't think it's necessary. Just walk them out this way and get a pretty makeable charge.
For sure.
In case there's inevitably one of these fuckers alive. And if there is, then he will also just tap the spot and stop the Vindicators from doing shit.
Take a Vindicator to the face.
Yeah, that's fine.
4-up in one?
No.
No in one?
It's just a dude.
Just a dude.
It's just a dude. He's gonna die. But I want to kill you.
Here for it.
Yeah, and it's one of those things that takes resources. Real simple. All right.
Yep. So I just spun that over.
Hold. And we'll go ahead and start the shooting. Pyrovore is gonna push right over here.
Cool.
6 shots. And here. 3s, twin links.
AP1 ignore cover.
AP1 ignore cover.
4 ups. Kills the dude.
Cool.
Skill. It doesn't really matter.
5 Tyrant fires his funny gun. D3 shots, 2 blast.
No
more. 3 hits sustained. 2s. AP2 ignore cover.
5s.
Cool. Flat 3.
Kills another.
Yep.
Ouchie.
Neuro Tyrant, push.
Those 3 wounds aren't going to save the Chosen against that.
7 shots. 3s. AP1 ignore cover.
Kills 1 and 2. Lord alive.
Alright, hold one on.
Bump him with shots. Does he still count as the same unit for the ignore cover now?
Yep. Cool. Persistent effects.
Indeed.
Cool.
One of my
That
hands.
is how that works. Little Pyrovore hitting him there. Now the shots being able to be dumped on the characters means that there's no lost efficiency
Right,
if you
I see
over or
4
under
6s
kill
so
with,
far.
against the multi-wound bottles, the multi-wound infantry. So this big hit here.
I
is
see a
gonna be
total of
brutal.
6 6s.
Yeah.
So I'll add 1. 3s.
And then AP2. 4 up in ones.
Yeah.
Does he roll cray?
You let me know, buddy.
There's a dream with very little hope.
I believe him.
I don't.
No, I don't either. He's gonna die. Goodbye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My lord.
My captain, my lord.
Now the awkward part there too is that Jaime
that.
not running away with
That
the
exit crane into those boys.
He is
6
going to be
shots,
giving
7
him a lot
blast.
of additional kills here, and he might be able to
Yep.
sort
1
of-
sus will cancel out the 1. 2s.
recoup those losses
AP3
by
got
killing
cover.
utility
Cover, so
units
5
that John's
ups.
granting him, but John is mostly just like presenting big monsters
Come
and
on.
vehicles. And the
I
Malice
tried.
Scepter will most likely be
appreciate
finished
that.
off.
Malice Scepter not needed.
Um,
This exit crane shot there.
on
9
the
shots,
top
10
left.
blast.
Shit.
And we may see some other, the Lictor go down potentially, and some
3
of the other
sustained.
single individual infantry.
3
But now that
6s.
Jaime's
So
about
11
to lose
hits.
4 units this
2's
turn, it's going to
doing-
be tough for him to swing back and prevent
That's
the
real
kill more
unfortunate.
on Purge the Foe.
83.
5 up in ones.
Yep. There you go, buddy.
Wrong. Kills
There
4.
you go.
Just 3. Ooh. Grab out of me.
I was thinking
Nothing
I was
else
going to
can
do
shoot
more,
him?
but here we are.
Nothing else can shoot him?
No, I don't think so. The Biovore, but
Sure.
yeah. That's not crazy.
All right, well,
Is it more like him
one
pull the
unit
Bible
survives
won't
over
see?
here.
No, he's indirect.
Lucky.
No. Lictor is very unnecessary, fair enough. It's fine, you have to come get him if you want him. Neurolictor Cleanse, engage on all fronts is just happening.
So cleanse, you cleansed 1 objective, and engage, you get 3 quadrants.
So you needed a 1 on the advance to shoot?
Yep.
Cool. You cannot end an advance move within 6 inches of him. He is 12.1 away, so you can't pop him in a normal move.
Cool. That's unfortunate.
Great move there by John.
I like that a lot. All right. So
honestly,
you got
like,
3 and 3 on the secondaries?
Let me think about that. Yeah, 3 and 3. Do I care if you shoot 1 Vindicator at me?
Potentially 2 if I roll a good advance.
The trade-off is that it is Purge the Foe, so those little guys do
Yeah, we'll
give
just
up-
have that not happen.
do
No.
give up kills.
Okay.
He goes there.
Okay, so you got 3 and 3 points on
Yep.
secondaries?
Yes, sir.
So you are up to 9 on secondaries?
Should be 3 and 3 should put me up to 11. Because I get 2 on this one as well.
Oh, I
Oh no, yeah.
That was on 3 before. Right, 3 and 3. So sorry, I was adding it weird.
6.
3 there, 3
5.
there. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So then you click it over to me.
Yep. Pass turn.
We each go up to 3 CP.
Yeah.
I hold 2 to your 2.
Yep.
So I get 4 in primary.
Yes, sir.
I'll use Battle Shock on those Warp Talons.
Anything into command phase first, like drawing cards?
I'll do that first, yeah.
Just in case you want to auto pass or something.
I get Capture Enemy Outpost.
This might be a turn we see shadows go down to.
That one.
Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it?
Come get him.
You should be on 3 CP, right?
Yep, I'm going to 3.
Thank you. So do I auto pass them Capture Enemy Outpost? That's the one where I take you home?
Yeah. It's there for the taking, really.
You have an obscene amount of OC on there.
More than you.
It would be great.
I
think I'm just going to get a CP.
Truly shocked.
So if I auto pass them, then can you choose to do shadows?
No.
When do you do shadows?
In the command phase, so not the battle shock step.
Okay.
It'll be the command step of the command phase.
So if I auto pass them, you've lost the time to do
Correct.
the thing?
I would have to do it. I do it before you take normal ones. I'm not popping shadows. I know, absolutely not.
Interesting.
Nah, that ain't me, fam. Shadows is not a turn 2 kind of gambit.
Any invuln on this thing?
Nah, he's just a dude.
3 up save?
Yeah.
How many wounds?
5.
Cool. No, they don't need to auto pass.
Yeah, they really don't. Good for them. Good for them.
Happy days.
Happy days.
So that stops the advance.
Yeah. Ain't that a jackass?
And I cannot end an advance within 6, correct?
6, yep.
What a jackass.
It's a bio minefield, Jaime. It's a bio minefield. You said the dozer blade was too thick to fit between that, right?
Yes, the ass has to go around there.
Man, if you want to back up that dump truck, have fun rolling that one.
Yeah, so he needs
6. Might have a 5 field
really good into specific opponents.
I'm not even joking. When you put a 5 of field no pain on a D6 damage weapon dog, anything can happen.
Or
and it's not going to
advances
cost
to
me
extend the
CP.
I do believe that. I do believe
I'm not going to pay for that. I'm just going to like click my hands and make it happen.
Super cool move by
12
John.
inches off the big man.
It's also
I love
important that
a
it
lot.
can be sequenced after
Smoke
ranged
baby.
attack, so you can kill units that are screening out the positioning of those spore mines with your regular attacks, and then perform the action of the Bioware to place the new
3 wounds.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's going to die at some point during your turn.
I hope so. Outside of 15.
Heck yeah, brother.
3 in charge.
Sweet.
We know how that goes. Probably gonna have to bump him with a rhino and tank shock him or something just so he makes sure he dies.
If it's only the warp talons, I will spend a CP.
For sure.
Like,
all day long. All
like
day
why
long.
would I not?
Just tank shock his ass. So
Yeah,
down with it.
pop off, king.
Two-inch advance to see the lictor. I mean, not even. I think it's gonna be super easy. Hope the Vindicator rolls well.
Oh, it's a super easy warp talent charge, though.
5 first is just so annoying. Do these guys have 5 first as
No.
well?
No. That guy is combat.
3 attacks.
If you hit me with warp talons, it'll be 6 attacks at 7/1/2 sustained.
And what's the other profile?
3 attacks at 9/2 D6 plus 1. I can always switch into lethals and then go lethal 5s if there's like a Vindicator in front of me.
In the fight phase?
I would do it in the command phase. I have not. It is only my command
I'm
phase.
gonna go bump him with the rhino. That's what I'm gonna do.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not like super likely to kill it.
Hit him on 3s?
Yeah.
No sustain because it's not infantry.
That's
so 3
correct.
hits, 2 hits, 1 wound. All day long.
If I roll average, you're fine.
Even if you roll above average, it's still very unlikely you kill it.
I just need 2. If you fail 2 saves,
D6
now it's
plus 2?
plus 1.
Plus 1. 10 wounds.
I need an 8 on 2d6. You are more likely to survive than not.
Yes.
But I'm not going to tell you I've never killed a rhino with it.
So the back of the model, 12 inches ends there?
Oh yeah, it's going to be a close charge.
Yeah.
Sure. I got you, Chief.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. It's not gonna matter. It hasn't yet. Do you treat the fins as being real?
I do have them because they're there.
Totally
I hate that they're there.
Yep. Not a problem.
On TTS I don't. On this I do.
Yeah. No big deal. No big deal.
So I want to stay outside of 6, so I don't have a -1 a hit.
Okay.
All right. Then I'm gonna go. This mortar is gonna go over into this guy. D6 + 3, 6.
So it's a 6-inch charge for that Rhino, which is not entirely my favorite. I'm just gonna go be annoying. I think they're gonna die, so it doesn't matter.
They are gonna die.
It really doesn't matter. They're just gonna be annoying.
Okay. Now we can go these guys with +1 18 ballistic skill.
16 attacks, 10 models.
Might have a 5 of Philippine.
Might have a feeling of pain.
This guy first. 2 bombs.
Knock
And
yourself
I can
out.
regen models.
Go for it. I'm just gonna go be annoying.
Yep.
They are here to do a job.
They're dying for the Emperor?
Yes?
Yeah, the Emperor. The Emperor. The
Stay
Emperor.
off the terrain just so Karn effects don't overwatch.
Cool. As long as you don't mind the X-Screen overwatching.
Go for it. All day long.
I'll wait for the charge phase.
Yeah.
You're not doing anything before then, so like.
Overwatch away. These guys are gonna go for the 3-inch charge into your Mana Scepter.
Dope. This is very likely going to lead to me firing Overwatch.
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Yeah. Just so we're on the same page.
Please, please do. Shoot away.
Karn effects, go.
What's that? 24 inches?
24.
Go at him. I don't think I can stay outside 24. No.
Not if you want what you want right now.
No. I'll have cover, right?
Several models have cover.
Yes.
No, sorry, he's there. Everyone has cover.
Everyone has cover.
Yep. Cool.
Cool.
We're
Shoot
doing
away.
it.
We actually have
Just
some
trying to kill,
movement
like,
on our
2 or 3.
second table here, chat.
Why not, right?
Our
So I put you on
Brian
TCP.
Jones has moved models out of his
Over
deployment
to you.
zone.
Yeah, no problem.
Every time I looked, I went
6
back to
is
this
4.
table previously. No models had moved, but
One
finally
is cocked, so I'll re-roll that.
they
I've
have
got 3 so
left
far.
their table edge. They have moved, fortunately.
Full re-rolls.
Slowly but surely. This is maybe
I got
the
any
most
of the short range
cautious
guns.
game I've seen.
Outside of 18.
It's a absolutely
18 hits.
super duper slow game.
That's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Did you how many?
If they move it, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't. This is a very
So-
bad matchup for Knights, in my opinion. Thousand Suns are
6
so
and
good
3
at blowing them up.
6 and...
I
rolled
think they will.
Roll a lot of dice.
I know,
They'll
I think I
explode.
rolled 3 too few. No, I'll keep it as it is. Because I don't remember. Because I pulled 3 out, but that's alright. 8-2.
And then just, so 3 ups.
Yeah. 4 ups. 4 ups. I want to count all of them. I just want to...
1, 2, 3, 4.
I told you.
Wow. Okay. Okay, is there anything I could have done about that?
There's a reason they're just staring down the lane.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
How do you think 6 warp challenge does into this boy?
Not as good.
Not as good.
Not as good.
I'm sorry. It's actually 5 warp challenge after you packed.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Cool, so this Vindicator is going
Just
to
always play around your dark back
Beautiful.
going horribly
Cool.
long.
So 8 to clear the tank
Yeah.
wall.
I do want to walk around for this just because it's finicky. The
8 there.
rotation of that. Yeah, 8 looks fine.
Cool. And then I've got 4 more inches.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just bring the ass that way, and I'm just going to rotate around the front there.
Yeah, you should be able to get something.
Yes.
If you're just trying to see
I just want to go like this.
That's fine. I think that's fine. Yep.
This Vindicator.
Vindicator. Bop, bop, bop.
I take mortals if I come within
Yep.
range? How many?
You cannot get in range of it.
No, I can move 9.
Yeah, I'm 12.1 away.
Cool. Can I charge it?
Oh yeah, you can totally charge it. On a 2+, it does D3 mortal. It does 1 mortal. On a 6, it does D3.
So 1 or D3 mortals?
1 or D3.
All day long. Is there anything you can shoot at?
Get that kill point, boy.
You're on the terrain. You are within Vindicator range.
I will move if you do that.
The D6 plus 2 surge.
Plus 2.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That would be a hold more, is why I'm telling you.
That would be very bad.
That would be very bad.
3.1 because of you were outside 12.1. And he's lown up, right?
He's alone up, yep.
Outside 12.
Yeah, that's why he's just waving his hands and
Doing
chilling.
his thing.
Doing his thing.
damn 4 warp talents. Are they gonna succeed?
Are they gonna kill it?
And you were off the objective.
I'm barely off.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Warp talents, I'm just gonna go right here.
Love it. Good for them.
That Vindicator's actually gonna rotate a little and give himself a little bit of cover.
Sure. Yeah, easy. No problem.
So right now we're looking at John rocking up 3 kills on his turn between a character, the chosen unit, and the Raptors. Really gonna risk it?
I mean,
the question is whether Jaime can beat that. He's going to kill the Spore Mine, almost sure.
So funny,
right?
Very unfortunate.
I imagine that he'll kill the Maleceptor. So that forces him to move up and deal with the Lictor.
Good music to die to.
In order to at least block the hold more. He could potentially get the second Maleceptor.
Are you going to shoot with the Cultist first?
Be a little,
grenade.
A little
20
awkward.
inches.
What? It's not even
6-inch advance. Within 20, 6-inch advance to grenade you.
I mean, roll it, right?
Go get them, boys.
I mean, worth the CP?
Good old grenade strats.
Apparently not worth the CP. Apparently not.
Who would have thought?
I'm a little disappointed.
You're disappointed?
A little bit. Not like a lot, just a little bit.
And then still blocking out 9 for the Spore Mine.
Yeah. It looks like my earliest arrival spot is like here.
Yeah.
If you charge, I might change.
Cool. And then...
It's not like big damage.
No, but
it's not no damage.
No, it's not no damage. Let's go. That's screened out for your rapid ingress. No deep striking, right? Like you have to come table.
A gargoyle's a deep strike.
Oh, it's a deep strike. I'm gonna keep him off so he can't deep strike onto the objective.
Yeah, it's fine. You got it covered.
Oh, that's.
I think you're already clear. Yeah. You're definitely clear now.
Yes, and he was screening it, so
yeah, you're
problem there.
You're all good, friend.
These cultists are gonna block the objective. Cool?
Cool.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah.
Let's go to shooting.
Sure. Whomst wants it.
Lost the internet for a sec, but we are back.
This Rhino will do
we did watch a Vindicator take a cannon shot into a Jaime.
This guy.
Did drop some command points to ensure that he got rid of it to get that kill on the board.
No problem.
6s. Havoc. 4s.
So the Lictor next to the Maleceptor that was here.
Start chipping.
Off
my paint is impact.
Charges.
Yeah.
Let's do. I can tank shock at the end. So this Rhino here.
Right over here.
Makes it with a 3, barely. Within 4.
It is razor close, actually.
Razor close, but to the track, he's good on the 4. Barely, but he's good. Bottom of the track.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Woo.
Okay. And then I want to stay outside of 6 here. Can you heroic if you don't end an engagement?
I have to end an engagement.
And he has to go for it. Warp Talons over there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill you the old-fashioned way.
Heroic is still a charge, so you still have to complete the criteria for a successful charge, which is getting into melee.
I'm gonna go base all on the other side so I don't block the Rhino.
Sure.
Cool. Rhino's gonna charge him.
Yep.
6 charge.
Is that a CP into a tank shock? Really? Jaime, this is 6 dice on the tank shock, right?
How many wounds is he on?
It's got 3. Okay. Pop me, daddy.
Get him, Rhino.
What are you doing,
Get him, Rhino.
What am I doing?
What are you doing? 2 CP for a mortal wound, man. This is the worst grenade I've ever seen in my life.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Here it goes.
It's 6 dice because it's strength 6.
Yep.
2 mortal wounds down to 1.
There you go. We can kill it.
Raptors are gonna charge both the Exocrine and the Gargoyles.
That's true. Face me, daddy.
So Warp Talons
Vindicator's
and
going to charge his 4 mine.
Survivors of the unit
Immortals.
that engaged in last turn.
Roll the 1.
Nice.
I'll take it.
And then we'll pivot onto the terrain, so we also have cover.
Good for him.
Cool beats. You have 2 CP. You can do your Fiona Pain if you want to. Let's fight right over there. Let's do the Warp Talons. They're going to Dark Pact. Would you like to do your Fiona Pains?
No. It's because I still might live.
They're good. Still
Lethal or sus?
Lethal.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Force.
Yep. We got 4 so far. I'm dead. Cool. Explodes.
It does explode?
Absolutely. That Rhino takes 2.
Thank you.
Talons. Take 3.
God damn it.
There's a price. There's a price to be paid.
Can't escape for free. Warp Talons
on the way in.
Yeah.
So 5 left, 1 on wound.
No problem.
We're going to deep strike again.
Good for them.
Do I have 2 guys engaging the, it doesn't matter. They're gonna Dark Pact, it's 16 attacks to kill 10 models. I need to tell you how I'm 3 attacks, right? So let's do, that's done, then here, he will not Dark Pact. Here's its 3 attacks on 4s, 6s, nothing. We'll bump you.
Cool. I feel bumped.
Then Warp Talons. Do I need to pop sustain just to lose a guy? It's not guaranteed that I lose a guy. It's worth the risk. I'll Dark Pact. Good.
Are you splitting?
No, everything to the Gargoyles.
All right, let me do some quick math because I'm at feeling venom. It's not unlikely to kill them.
I'm out of CP. Have you spent any more CP?
Nope, I'm on 2.
Because you've no Fiona Pain anymore?
2 hits from Maleceptor.
Yeah. Wounding on Force?
1, AP2. Loves it. Good for him.
That's me done.
Love that.
So, that's all I got.
Yeah, that's all I got.
So I killed 4 things. That gets me kill more.
Let's do a quick count. You killed the entire Gargoyle squad.
Spore Mine, Maleceptor, that's your 4 to your 3.
Yeah,
so
you got it.
Kill more.
So would have been big on the Gargoyles.
4.
You never know.
12.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've already put my kill
in.
in.
And then primary, what did I have?
You had just had hold. Your secondaries were capture enemy outpost and tempting target.
Cool. Which I did not score either.
No, because I've got the Hormagaunts on this, so I've got
absolutely,
7 OC on.
I will discard one of them for sure.
Wow, great turn from Jaime there.
Tempting target, do you redeclare
Getting
it
the
later?
kill more was huge.
It'll be that one.
So it's going to be this one. I'll keep a tempting target.
Cool.
Just to see what you do about it. And then I'll discard capture enemy outpost for a CP.
Great.
So then I'll go up to 2 and you'll go up to 3.
Nice.
Past turn, round 3, I get the CP from last time. You get 4 in primary?
Yeah, just 4. I'll draw 2 cards.
That was useful.
No prisoners, tempting target.
Tempting target. And no prisoners, go kill my rhinos. All day long.
Less than 16 away. 7-inch charge.
Around the wall, does that matter for you?
I think if I just straight line 15, cool. So right there, I'll be within an inch.
And because I'm dead set on the objective, I can't consolidate further.
Exactly, because you're already on the puck. Otherwise, you could have.
I could have.
Off to never
So
land.
you are on 3 CP, I am on 2. Your secondaries were tempting targets and
no prisoners.
Look at that, easy peasy. Happy days.
Let's walk around real fast. Let's take a battle shock in that Vindicator.
Sure. He's good?
Yeah, good for him. You got 2 CP, huh?
2 CP.
Good for him. Just to humor me.
Yep.
I'll just walk my ass straight out. It's not charging to those warp towns.
Go make it over the crate.
Yeah. Basically need to get the back of my base to that. It's
Over
like
17?
Yeah, it's long. It's not nothing.
It's not nothing.
Tyrant, I think, has a better shot at that. Back of the base is there.
10-incher.
For the Tyrant?
Yeah.
I think it's a Tyrant, it's like an 8 or 9.
To clear the whole thing?
Yeah, back of his base goes right there. Then the back of his base needs to get past that point.
Over an 8 to a 9?
It looks under 8 to me. Here, let's move my wall.
Yep. Where's my tape gun? And then do your spikes and your swords matter for the wall? Rotating them, is that going to be a pain in the butt for you?
Probably does.
Yeah.
Probably adds an inch if I have to angle that back.
At least.
I may make it a 9.
Go stand in the middle.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, man. I don't think you're going to kill him. So.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I've got a plan.
Yeah. Does it involve disembarking from your rhino? No. Oh, that's good. That's good. 'Cause I don't know if you're
you
going
to kill the rhino, and then have a plan.
Oh. Yeah, but then if you're not disembarking from the rhino, then you don't get your rerolls.
I don't get the rerolls.
Yeah, it's fine by me.
I don't get the strap. Yeah.
Yeah. I think this part is happening.
So how far charge is that?
7.
7.
We're gonna definitely put a Neuraloid on them.
Because you move how far?
8.
8. Yeah. 7 is charge. All day long.
Interesting, big discussion with some team captains about movement phase rules and moving through your own models. There is I think some fairly common confusion about moving through your own models in non-movement phase moves.
Die. Not gonna lie to
charge
you.
phases, for example.
Understandable.
I don't think that's something I can't do, but I do make it happen. They just rolled their battle shock the old-fashioned way and passed it, right?
Yes.
So you just walk the Neuro Tyrant.
But the rule about
See your happy ass. So that'll
moving
probably
through
be my first
models
shot. Will be the
applies
Neuro
to all types
Tyrant.
of movement, not
Pyrovore
just
will
normal
be the second
movements,
shot.
which is, I think,
Execreen backs up and Biovore backs up.
It's an understandable
I don't know any
point of
battle shock
confusion,
tests
and
at the moment. I
apparently
don't think I'm gonna spend
WTC
any
has
CP to
codified
lethal,
that as
so-
well. At least according to JD, our head judge here.
Backed up.
I'm sorry.
Not that it's relevant for this game.
Pyrovore owes you.
He does.
Yeah, he's
Look
completely
at
fine
that.
on a 10. Yeah,
He
good for him.
passes it.
It's going right there. Doesn't need to advance, just sees you clean.
And then you need 4 more points on primary.
Oh yeah, I do. I do hold.
You do hold.
Tempting target, no prisoners. Yeah, let's go score some points. This is happening. 8 inches will clear, but I'll have to go slightly sideways to do it, but I think that's fine.
Which way do you want to go with him? 8 inches clears him over here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be fine. Go sideways.
I got them long bases. That out of the way. Right there.
You do it, bro.
These are cultists. They're just chilling, doing things.
Just chilling.
Just chilling, man. No problem. Excuse me. No problem. No problem. Nerlicht will just walk right there.
Yep.
Got a relatively makeable charge, I would call it.
Absolutely. Into a Vindicator?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What are you going to do about it?
Nothing.
I didn't think so.
Take my 2 up saves.
4 ups and I'm done with you.
Oh, he's AP2 and go back?
Yeah, he's AP2. He's just damage
4 ups
1.
when I'm done with you.
I will take a wound.
That's all I want.
And I'll dart back down, I'll take 3 more.
Yeah. Top of 3.
Top of 3.
We doing all right on time?
Doing great on time. You still got an hour and 20 left.
All right, that's perfect.
You got a feature film.
Could shoot
What's
these
up?
nerds. I don't know
A
if that's worth it,
feature
though.
film
10
in
seconds,
remaining time.
Brad wanted me to come by and clarify something for Pro Tabletop.
Sure.
Because y'all may have been playing the charge part of moving.
Where you can't go through models in your charge race?
Yeah, you can. You can go through models in the charge.
Oh, that makes my life so much
Yeah,
easier.
so much easier. I like monsters and vehicles.
Sure.
and all that.
Absolutely.
You can always go through your models.
All day long.
Anytime you move a model, literally, whenever you move a model, it says.
Let's go to advance the Hormagaunts, see how that goes. This Pyrevore is going to just walk through the wall onto my home field and stare at you. Oh, let me, fell back. 6. He's going to go more this way, I think. Which I acknowledge I will have a rapid ingress to screen out.
Yep.
I have not forgotten about it. This is not forgotten. He's there, that part's covered, so that Nerlichter's game to go. This Hormagaunt squad's just gonna roll a quick advance. We're gonna rip it. Yeah, it could be better. 13.
And let me give you a base
I
if you want.
think this gentleman is less than 21. So 20 and change. So if I go to 13, I think I just have another 7.
Can you give me your base?
Yep. My base right there.
Less than 21, absolutely. So you move 13?
Yeah, 10 plus 3, so I've got another 7.
7 is charging to the Rhino?
Yes,
all
sir.
day long?
I'm down.
All day long. Toughness on the Carnifexes?
9. 2 up armor
So
though.
the Hormagaunts come into
Yeah,
their
they're
own
not,
here.
they ain't nothing.
That's no fun.
They have the ability to
Come on,
advance
man.
and charge,
Come on
so
in.
mostly what they're going to be doing is
No fun.
utilizing that to get their high OC onto that objective. They can get that 7-inch charge on the Rhino, contest the objective, and potentially block the Legionnaires from even being able to disembark. If they don't have a legal space to disembark when it comes to them moving them, they actually can't do it. They don't take Desperate Breakout or Desperate Escape
We know it's
or
7.
Emergency
Several
disembarkation.
7s to
They
declare.
simply cannot set up on the table. So that might be John's.
I'm going to
game
trail
plan
like
here.
a couple guys back to make this charge real short in case I change my mind later.
Sure.
Because I will reserve the right to do that.
Absolutely.
Although it is nice knowing you're not going to be capturing my outpost. You know?
I am not going to be capturing your outpost. That is gone.
That is gone.
That's gone.
It's turn 3, so anything that's not ingressing does want to be arriving right about meow.
Yes, sir.
It is now the fight phase.
Oh my god. You sure? Come on in, brother.
See if he fits.
You should not.
Eyeball says no, but I would love to make sure. I'd say no. I'd say he doesn't. Cool.
You know me, just trying to be annoying.
Yeah, no, you're doing a good job. I appreciate it.
Am I? Thank
Yeah,
you.
You're doing great.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Oh, I did not put in my secondaries on that screen.
You didn't score any.
I did it wrong last time. So I had 3 on the first one.
Got you 8.
5.
I've got you a total of 8, so that is
Yes.
all right.
And then on the last turn,
does the Tyrant want a party?
Just run 1. On round 2, I scored no secondary. There we go. Cool.
So did this guy need a 9 to charge the Warp Talons, was it?
That's without the rotating or including the rotating?
That was 8 with.
So to clear that, how far does he move?
He moves 8.
He moves 8. Yes, so you're gonna need a 9, and I don't know how going around this wall, going that way and back around.
Yeah, I might. It's probably too long to try.
I wanted to try it.
I think it's worth it.
5 in up in? It's tacky.
Oh no, he's not gonna die. I just don't want him. I want him in the middle of the army.
Right.
Do that, set up a reasonable Rhino charge.
You fall back with the Mana Scepter?
Yeah, if I fall back in the Mana Scepter.
For sure.
Gives me plenty of guns into that boy. I do want this thing wounded.
Bone?
It doesn't need to be dead, I just need it wounded. Alrighty, yep. That half, if I pull this off, it'll just be out against the world. I think that's fine.
So how far does he go, and then
That's
what charge
6.
does he need?
That's 2, so he's basically gonna come touch this dice.
Yep.
I mean, it looks to me like it's it's definitely less than 8. He's gonna have to maybe go around a little bit, but I don't think the going around is actually gonna stop me much. If I just go like 2 inches that way, that's a clean diagonal. And now I am, I think, less than 6. I think it's still a 7, because I'm not going far around it. I think we'll just take the 7, and this homie is gonna back that ass up.
Yep.
Because the egg screen can shoot here now, I think shooting the Vindicator is less likely to be productive.
Yes. I would hope so.
Yeah, it's not going to do much, but I've got the Tyrant and that on you. Your ingress spots are out here, which is very much an option. And just a 6 or no. It's not the end of the world.
Gargoyles.
Yeah. They're not getting too frisky, they're just doing their thing.
Things.
They are going to do gargoyle things, that's a guarantee. That Neurolictor here is going to advance. Yes, he is. Let me check to see how screened I am there.
Do you want the sticks?
Actually, no, I don't care. If you put 6 Warp Talons there, I shoot them with everything. What am I talking
Tell you
about?
what, I won't put them there.
Yeah, like, wait a minute, that's fake. That's not even real.
Yeah, chat, we hit the 60K this morning. Or I think last night, probably. Yeah. When I got in this morning, we had just broken it, which was awesome. So big thanks to everybody who subscribed to the channel over the course of the stream.
Alrighty.
Appreciate you all.
These gargoyles are gonna just deep strike at 9, pointing guns at you. And this Pyre Orb is one to just come that side or this side is all the only question, really. I'm gonna do Dick over there. I think he's honestly gonna drop right here.
Sure.
Just be useful later.
Is it infantry? Is it not? That's so good. So annoying.
He's got legs. They're like they're a swarm.
Stubby
There's
things?
too many legs. I only have 6. All right, Jaime, are you considering a rapid ingress?
I have to, don't I? Oh no,
No, you don't have to. I mean, I figure you're going to, but you don't have to.
So, he fell back, can't shoot.
Yep. Yeah, if you ingress there, I'm not like doing anything about it.
Obviously not.
Yeah, no, go ahead, Chief.
I would love to, but
I would love that too.
And then
that.
And he fell back, can't shoot, right?
Correct.
So if I drop here, nothing can shoot them.
Correct. You can just might try to get some stuff near him.
Okay. I guess.
Yep. It's my other one of these things.
Yeah.
I have one more of these markers. I don't know where it is. Here it is.
I mean, I don't know. Is it stupid? Maybe. And then line of sight shooting like this, so I can't tell the objective. How much OC are these guys?
3 each. Let me shoot him again.
No?
I am actually begging you to let me shoot them again.
9 inches, he's too close.
Yeah.
Please, let me shoot your. Let me shoot your models. I want to attack them.
I mean, it's more shit on the objective.
But this is the full wombo combo for the Warp Talons.
No
jumping up into the, or charging, killing a unit, jumping up into the air, and then rapid ingressing back in to
declarable charge.
get a hit.
You have to fit through here, and you have to declare both, and it'll be pretty miserable. These are strength 3 AP1?
Yeah, they're strength 3 AP1.
Cool. You are not going to declare them, you're not going to shoot them. And then these are 3-1-1. Go for it. Knock yourself out.
All right.
See, there's it.
Okay. Nerd Tyrant is going to flame here.
Yeah.
10 shots. 10. Die. AP1 ignore cover. Just 2. There you go.
2 alive.
What do you want? I got guns.
You got another Pyrovore?
Pyrovore. 5 shots.
Great roll.
3s, twin linked. AP1 ignore cover.
Kills another one on a wound.
Cool. 10 shots from the gargoyles. One sustained will stay in.
Yeah.
3s. 2 AP0s.
He survives.
Good for him. He's at 1.
That's 1 wound.
No problem. Oh, there is a spore mine right there for him.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge a kill.
That's crazy.
I'm just
You're
waiting.
Roll a 1.
Then I'll charge another thing and we'll just keep going until you're out of dudes. Or you could like move and die. You know, we'll find out together.
Those are all options.
Yeah, you got move and die, man. All right, guns. Exocrine is going to go ahead and put his gun into the Rhino. D6 plus 3 is 5. 2s to hit.
I
do not see cover. No. 5s. 2 AP3.
2 6-ups.
Yeah, 3
3
damage.
Down to 7.
Yeah, Hive Tyrant, same dude.
Yeah. By the way, Rhino's healed. Don't let me forget that.
Yep. 2
I learned
shots.
that last round.
2 hits. 1 AP2. I don't believe
that
you have
last
cover.
round.
Flat 3.
Rhino's self-repair.
Cool. Down to 4.
Cool.
Who knew?
We're getting there.
I mean, you play Space Wolves. They have rhinos.
You gonna shoot the Rhino?
I'm just gonna shoot it with the Card Effects unit.
Oh, bet. Oh, bet.
I mean, it's empty, right?
Huh?
It's empty, so I don't care.
Oh, this one.
Yeah,
I
that
thought.
one. No, that one can just die.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this. Nothing critical, so. All right, and 5s.
No sustain, because
No, yeah, nothing on the. He cannot base. She's fine with. Let's go right there.
Yeah, with the patterns and everything, it won't matter.
Yeah,
Does that rotating cost you a ton of movement?
Probably. Oh shit, where was he? It was like this. It was like
line.
7 to here. And he'll just go like 2 down.
Sure.
Let's go an 1.5 inches because he swung a little bit.
All good.
And he'll just pile in 3 and go right there.
You're gonna be able to find regardless.
Yeah, and then he'll just come out to 9 with a pile in. He will base one of these friends and swing, chop, chop, chop. And this is 2 dudes, so 4 OC.
4 OC.
No problem. So when he piles in, he'll just barely tap it to make sure it's all good.
You got it.
The Hormagaunts, you're going to charge backwards so that you're just dead.
There's Spore Mine, right?
Spore Mine is a kill. This is my least favorite mission.
Sure.
Other missions, I'd be a little more excited about playing, if I'm being honest. Hive Tyrant will try the 7. So we'll just whip it.
Skadoosh.
Ought to do it.
You have to base it, right?
No. 7 was the make.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You rolled exactly a 7. Cool.
Exactly 7. Neurolictor will charge. I want to say
Chat
both.
lists
Let me just do a quick read of
pinned
this.
in the stream and or pinned in the chat, excuse me, and in the video description.
Yeah, it's a 6 into him. I'll charge both because I want to engage in both.
6. Oh.
3 command point reroll.
Oh, nice.
in the box, so it passes.
Nice.
Based and Lictor pilled.
Yep.
That seems good. This is just doing its thing. We'll find out how that goes in a second. These Hormagaunts are either a super easy charge into a 1-wound Warp Talon, which to me feels better than trying a 7. Because I think after I pile in, we're acknowledging that this would block my pile in. I think
it doesn't matter, right? Because Carnifex is going to be able to fight regardless.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. So I think I'm going to charge backwards.
Sure.
Well, 10 would have been a good number, but here we are. Die.
Die.
Yeah, just die. Stop being alive. I know you're not interrupting, so I'm just like sending it all in here.
All day long. Pile in wherever you want.
Black. We'll fix that if you live. I'll do that later.
Piling. If I live.
Hey, look, you really shouldn't.
So happy.
I'll do the Tyrant first, actually, since order doesn't really matter. Tyrant 2s. 1 miss. 4s twin linked. Twin linked. 3 AP2 on that Rhino.
Does he explode?
No. Goodbye, Norma Jean. All right, here's the Neurolictor pecking the Vindicator, who is closer to the Maleceptor. That'll be my target. Yep, him. 5s. AP2.
5s? Strength?
6.
AP2, 4-ups?
Yeah.
Takes
down to 10.
I told you. I promised you I would fail a save.
Yeah, and I promised you I would give you saves. Like, it's teamwork is what makes the dream work, Jaime.
That's what I'm saying.
30 attacks from the Hormagaunts. We'll do 15 at a time. First.
Carnifex is getting into that Rhino's gonna be a big
those
deal.
2 in for the 6s.
I don't think we have
5s.
enough space to block the Legionnaire
just 1 so
here,
far.
Though, but
you take that for me, and then I'll do batch 2.
that is going to be a nice kill on the roster for.
And I'll just consolidate onto the objective within 6, within 3.
Kill on the
That's
ledger.
one Warp Talon squad completely dead?
Well, none of them are happy is all I care about. Yeah, it's fine. Blah!
Blah.
Blah, blah. Here are the Carnifex themselves. Let's pile in line. Not on the objective, just basing his friends. The Carnifex are not very good in combat. 5s. 1 AP0. Cool, down to 6.
Old One Eye.
The old man himself. Hits. 3s re-rolling. Try that shit again. Good job, buddy.
3s?
Yep. One AP3. D6 plus 1. You're dead.
Does explode.
Right, 2 unmarked.
Does explode.
Give me
Warp
more
Talons.
talons.
3.
Oh my god.
That's a 3-man warp talon, Jaime.
The pain
These
is
poor
real.
Warp Talons.
What are you doing?
Absolutely.
It is real.
Damn, not on my
Eviscerated,
tempting
dude.
target. Oh no. Whatever will I do when your battle-shocked units disembark?
And then you are going to take 2.
No problems. No problem.
Legionnaires. Whoops. Are these guys synapse?
They are in synapse range because I'm carrying around a Neuraloid.
Cool.
Come fuck with me! Oh, I'm fire and fading my gargoyles when I shoot you. I'm sorry. I always forget to do that. Basically, I just wanted to jam OC onto this objective to make sure that some stupid thing doesn't consolidate onto me and make me sad.
Yeah.
But I think I'm good.
So here come the Legionnaires with their attached lords.
Unit there. You have how much OC on this objective?
Definitely less than you. I have like 6 on at this exact moment.
Cool.
Yeah. And you're gonna hold and not more than me, so I don't really care about that part.
Sorry?
I said you're gonna hold, but not more than me, so I don't really care at this moment.
I don't want to hold it.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're playing a game of Warhammer. At any point, if one of us has a super hot turn, it could get weird, but so far,
we're
3
both
turns
in good spots.
we are both scoring points and playing Warhammer. Kind of what I was expecting.
Would you like to consolidate into both my Legionnaire units?
Depends. How many wounds did they take when they got out?
Do I roll them separately or together?
I don't really do transports, Jaime. I have no idea.
One takes one.
Sure.
One takes
you
none.
roll for
Well, I
each
didn't really change
individual
it, is it?
unit.
Would you like to
And then
consolidate?
assign mortal wounds.
I'm already holding the objective for
Mod
tempting.
the models in those units as you see fit.
You're not going to be popping your funniest hour.
Funniest
I don't think I
hour.
care.
Cool.
I think I
Yeah,
just
I
like
saw the
where
thing
I'm
about
at
the
because I'm
Intermission deck.
staring
It's pretty
at
wild.
your assholes.
You are indeed doing
Yeah,
that.
let me know who moves.
You got it.
Yeah. Cool. I think I'm good. So we're going to score prisoners for 5, tempting for 5.
Yeah, so up to 10 on this one.
Yep.
And up to 11 on this one.
Great.
Cool, and then time on me. And then I get 4 for primary.
Yep.
And I draw my secondaries. And I go up to 2 CP, you go up to 3.
I got 3.
I need to spend a CP to fall back with this guy, by the way, in your fight phase.
Yeah, no problem.
Time's on me. Which one matters more? Oh, I need to fight you first. So let's fight you back here.
Sure, you can swing them both together if you
So
want.
I'm not gonna battle shock. I'm not gonna dark pack. So here's the back vindicator.
Just roll them together.
Here's the
Jesus.
front vindicator.
Come on, Jaime. One hit. Doesn't
one
even
wound.
do anything. He's alright, fine. Can you put that big 6 on him? Thanks. He starts at 7.
Who wants to do what? OC?
4! No, Jaime, no! I thought about it. Is it even worth doing? Oh, Daddy, come to me.
So John looks like has wiped 3 units this turn. He's gotten both rhinos plus one of the warp talons.
That vindicator is not within 6. This one will be within 6 for the -1 a hit.
I don't.
He can just shoot
I think
him.
things
He
might get a
cannot
little awkward for the Chaos Space Marines
shoot
to
him.
actually kill
They don't have to.
Tyranid units because they are kind of quickly running out of chaff to explode.
Yep.
I don't think Art of War is going to lose.
$40K, 1 hour.
I'm gonna fall back with him.
1 hour left in the round, $40K.
Cool. So that's a 9.
Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Okay, oh, he's on 6 wounds. Okay, so that puts me on the 1 CP. So now we go into the command phase.
Yep.
So, battle shocks, nowhere, those 3 man.
Oh, sir.
They fell? Yep.
Everyone takes battle shock.
Cool.
I think.
So-
let me take a look. What are your cards?
I have not drawn
Shadow
the
on Warp
secondary.
going
So draw.
down, so I'm going to force some Battle Shock at
Select
everyone at
mission.
-1 since we have a Narrow Tyrant still.
Overwhelming force. Kill shit.
Okay, and?
I still have a secure no man's land.
Alright,
A tempting target, sorry.
Hard to think of a reason not to right now. What am I saving it for? Primary is faking this one. Pop! Cool. Whole army battle shock -1, please.
Nurglings. They
Failed.
The green squad passes on a 7.
Yep.
Red squad Passes.
So they're good.
Warp Talons already failed because I already rolled it.
There's no benefit to twice.
Warp Talons in the middle.
Failed.
Vindicator here. Passes. Other Vindicator. Passes.
Cool. Cultists.
Cultists.
There you go. So only failure was
The two
Big
Warp
Talon.
Talons.
So Talon,
And
Nerdlings.
Oh, another cultist.
Another cultist. I don't think they're gonna. They fail.
I don't even know what they have.
They're at least 7, so they fail.
Great. Show. Your stealth.
Stealthy.
I also have 6, so I can shoot at him and not at a -1. He will have a -1.
Yep.
Charge range here, I cannot CP reroll, but I think it's a 2-inch charge.
This looks like more than 3.
On
not
this side of the
snake
base, come on my side.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, let's just lay it down flat, right?
Yes. I can't lay it out flat exactly. Yeah. You do it. Oh, I just bumped him, sorry.
To me, out of, so not snake eyes.
Not snake eyes.
Yeah.
3-inch charge.
Cool. I mean, you know, not the worst, but
Nurglings, yep. Mother 4.
Good for them. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop.
These guys are not going to move.
Really, none of them are moving. Why not, Jaime? Why not?
I'm sure you wouldn't Overwatch.
I already did. That's why it's a 3-man.
He killed 4 in Overwatch. And then I lost 2 more to the explosion.
3 more to explosions, thank you. There's 6 mortals, Jaime.
Con grenade in combat.
Yep.
Oh, let's bait out the Overwatch. Do you want to Overwatch these guys over here? With 1 Carnifex, line of sight is horrendous. So I'm going to give myself the max 3-inch charge. Do you get to see with more than 1?
He should not see you if you intentionally avoid it. He very much will.
Cool. And then what's the range on those guns?
24.
24, and it's...
Fair warning,
12
I am
shots?
12 shots. I'll be +1 to wound because you're a battle shock within 12 inches of an Neurolictor.
Cool. That's cool.
Bitch, I might.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
So then you're wounding on 2s.
Come again?
Then you would be wounding on 2s?
Yes.
Cool. Go for it. Do it so I can move over there. Would you like to Overwatch?
No.
Why?
Why would I?
Why?
Why would I?
Cool. Comes down to timer or something. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we just high five. I like that. Everyone. Yeah. Oh, we need
I don't have anything left, do I?
draws.
These cultists are battle shock, so they can't grenade. I can't grenade over here. I'm on 1 CP. No, I'm good.
Come on out.
You have nothing in rapid ingress, nothing like that?
Nope.
On the table?
Nothing in reserves.
Resources you've exposed, resources you're keeping. So you're planning. So right now.
Am I forgetting anything?
I think that's everything on the table. Everything else is dead.
Let's do it.
Party,
Let's
what
go
you
to
got?
shooting.
Yeah.
So do not shoot them because they surge into combat. We're gonna shoot last cannons down at the exocrine.
Good reminder.
Everything down to the exocrine they can reach. Plasma pistols won't reach, but it's just 2 last cannons.
Yeah.
Okay. So green squad, dart packed, they're good. Last cannon misses. Other squad dart packed. Last cannon misses.
Fair warning, I think the one hit because it's heavy.
Wounds.
Just to be sporting, you know.
Appreciate it.
He fails.
That's so kind.
Boy,
I really appreciate it.
Absolutely no reward for being good. I was really hoping I'd just like make the save.
And that's why you're one of the best players in the world. Vindicator, dart packed, everything into him.
Tyrant, pop off.
So dart packed, good.
Already a good start for that.
5 shots, hitting on 3s.
Those
Because I have no
Legionnaires
instincts
over
of the
there.
Maliceptor.
Might be able to get the Maliceptor and the Hive Tyrant here, though. Although T10 is an awkward break point for those 4 Warp Talons over there. They have a tough time when they're winning at 6s.
If he doesn't take no damage, then he doesn't get better.
He has to take damage, yeah. Which not really confident in.
Stormbolter. Oh. Within 12.
All right. force?
This will hit on force because it does not ignore the modifier. Nothing. And the Havoc, 2. 2 hit, 1 sustained. 2 saves.
1. C10. 1. He's good.
Okay. That was not impressive.
You can do it again if you want. I'll be here. Yep. You can wail on that Tyrant as much as you want, Jaime. The thing is, he's one of my best painted models. These Maliceptors, they sometimes fail 4 pinballs. The Tyrant, he's Gucci. Those Maliceptors fail a lot of 4
painted
pinballs.
models.
On 4.
1 sustained.
Good for him.
3s.
Yeah.
3 in bonds.
Maybe. All right.
Storm Bolters.
Come on, Jaime. No hits.
Havoc.
Miss.
Havoc. 1 hit.
Mala who?
Horrendous.
Come on, charge him. It'll be fine.
Charges. Nurglings into your Carnifexes.
Yeah.
It charge lets me base old one now. You are basing over there, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Is this anything?
It's his wound marker. We exploded. Yeah. And I think they're all basing each other for what it's worth.
Sure.
I probably got up with a rhino, but they're just all super friendly. If you touch me, I hit you is really all I'm looking for.
You got it.
You got it, baby. I want it.
Cool. Then let's do Green Squad into you.
Yep.
That's all we need.
Cool. Is that red?
Green Squad.
Green.
He cannot base. He can base.
He is right there. He is not on objective doing is basing. Oh, these are Legionnaires not chosen. Okay, cool.
Ryan, thank you for the super
Cool.
chat, by the way.
We'll charge into him.
Yeah, John is like an invasion fleet connoisseur, I think. So.
They can't base. I rolled a 4 in charge.
Fair enough.
I don't know
I mean,
if
I'm
you would
sure you'll
want to
find a way
switch
for
off.
everyone to swing.
I do need to keep coherency.
Yeah.
Unending Swarm is good
You're
as
gonna swing a
a
lot
bit
of
of a
dudes.
skew,
Not too worried
kind of
about
a,
Hopefully.
kind of
Yeah.
what's the word?
Cool. Then these guys are going
tool
to charge
that
in.
the team can use in the pairing process.
Yes, sir.
I think that John is just playing a list that he's comfortable with.
So walk me through the profiles of these guys again.
T9, 2-up armor. Not a small odd that there is a 5-up feel no pain staple with this in about a second. What to call
T9,
it?
2-up armor.
T9, 2-up armor.
Cool. Then over here, Vindicator is going to charge the Maliceptor.
Good for him.
Skadoosh. Warp Times are going to charge this new Elector.
Ah, coward! You will be -1 to hit because you are too close to me.
And the Maliceptor. Jump all the way over.
No problem. I might feel no pain for his ass. That's tempting.
Whatever you want.
I mean, again, he doesn't have to live, but he might.
He doesn't have to live, but he might.
Look, I'm just saying, he might die, but he
telling
might
me
live.
there's a chance.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Guys will jump over. This horrendous terrain. All basing, all fighting.
Yeah, you should. That's it, son.
Cool. So my charges.
Yeah, dope. I'm not really heroic, so no.
Let's go over there.
Yeah,
Let's start with the green squad first. They're gonna spend a CP to reroll. Oh, I did not disembark. I can't.
You didn't. Oh no.
Let's start with the red unit. They are going to free precision. Oh, if I use free.
Are you actually trying to kill Old One Eye?
What's his profile?
He is 9 wounds, 2-up armor, 5-up feel of pain inherent.
How is he different to the other Carnifexes?
He hits harder,
Yeah.
and he has an extra wound.
Right.
He also heals in every command phase, so if you wound him, it is a little bit of wasted effort.
If I wound them,
Yeah. He'll just heal in every command phase.
Yeah. So I have to pay, and then I can free strat, right?
No, you could free strat if you want.
I want to use it twice.
Fair enough. You could pay for it once, and then the next time would be
pay.
Okay.
So here's the Lord. You've used your Feel No Pain, so you go down to 1 CP.
I haven't used Feel No Pain.
Would you like to?
I am thinking about it. Go ahead and tap it. Because like, if you do that, I might just interrupt and wipe the other squad.
Sure.
This is
1 Thunderhammer, 2 Power Fist, 2 Chain Swords.
They get 2 Power Fists and a Las
It's
Cannon?
a Power Fist, a Heavy Weapon, a Las Cannon, and 2 Chain Swords.
It's a lot of stuff.
It's a lot of stuff. I do reroll hits with the Lord. I do reroll wounds with a Legionnaire unit.
Got it, because this is Red Squad?
This is Red Squad. And he's within your 12 of your
Yeah,
zone.
he's within 12, for sure. No.
No Feel No Pain?
I mean, Olona has a Feel No Pain.
Sure.
So like,
Sure thing.
yeah.
So do I make you declare the Feel No Pain before I use
You
precision?
do it on the wound roll, so I think you can just like...
No, there's a stratagem to do the precision.
You do it when your unit is selected, I do it when I am targeted.
Easy.
So, yeah.
Okay.
No.
So he's going to do a super thing. They're
Good
going to
for
Dark
him.
Pact. They're good. He's got 6 attacks. He now
the
hits
Lord.
on 3s.
Hey, we roll hits, because he's a silly
1
boy.
sustained.
Cool, 5.
Strength 9.
Oh, he's supposed to strength.
Plus 1 strength AP
Nice.
damage.
T9.
Force.
Yeah, 3 so far.
Rerolling because of the
Yeah.
Legionnaires. Oh no.
4?
4 AP force.
AP. I'm on an
AP 2
objective.
base,
Yeah,
3, 4.
yeah. Cool. This is on old one
6
eye?
damage, yeah.
Cool. So you are putting these on old one eye.
All on one eye, yeah.
Old one eye's down to 5.
Making use of the
Oh, this
Power
interrupt
Fist.
is going to hurt, Jaime.
the scour
Power Fist, hitting on
stratagem here.
3s.
Why do you reroll
Oh,
hits?
they don't
precision
reroll hits,
into
yeah.
characters on objectives.
And then strength 8, so these are wounding on 5s.
Pretty not
Rerolling for
a
themselves.
stratagem often used in Renegade.
Well, that part's nice.
Yeah. Cool. Another 4 to AP 4.
AP
AP 3 because they don't get the buff.
Benefit of hindsight, I think I should have popped Fight on Death, but I didn't. Takes 4 damage.
Takes 3.
All right, homie. 2 damage. Ooh,
Gets him.
got him. That was unlucky. Okay, buddy.
That was 1 more Power Fist save to go? Or
Yeah,
that's
you owe me
it?
1 more.
Okay.
It's good.
He's good. Cool. And then Chain Swords, 1, 2.
Yeah.
On 3s, 6s are sustained. And on 6s, right? 1, 2. AP 2s.
What's your secondaries right now?
My secondaries are correct on there. And I've got Attempting Target and Overwhelming Force.
Hurt more than I was expecting. Nice.
Cool.
So with 2 CP, I don't think I'm going to interrupt. Put it on me. I like their combat's garbage, so just keep swinging. Cool.
Okay. Then they do need to consolidate.
Yeah. How many things have you killed so far? You've just got old
1.
eye.
The Lictor will be the 2nd, and then this will be a 3rd.
If you get it.
If you get
'Cause I
it.
could feel the pain now.
You could feel it.
I killed Rhino, Warp Talons. Did I just get 3, or is there a 4th thing I'm missing?
That's it.
Warp Talon, Rhino. Chosen died previously. See if there's anything else I'm missing right now.
Rhino, Warp Talons, that's it.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right, go ahead. So you're swinging the next squad on
The next squad.
I will feel a pain them.
Absolutely. Dark Pact, they're good. Lord supercharging. No rerolls here, so just hitting on 3s and then rerolling to wounds. And there's no strats that I can spend. Cool. So 3 sustained.
Yikesies.
And then strength 9, T9 still. 4s. Rerolling. Okay, so that is 2 saves,
1 death,
and 12
separate
devils. Yeah.
Cool. 2 saves. Fail both. Lol. This is 3 damage each.
3 damage each.
She's gonna take the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Kills him.
good dude. Let's
And
see
then
if he explodes. Does
explode.
Does explode. Hey, I want to kill that Legionnaire. My guy will take a Feel No Pain off that. It's just 1. Just deadly 1. So he's down to 7. So that is, and then it's 12 damage of devs.
Yeah.
Jesus, that is probably my goose cooked. I'll just roll that now, because that might streamline the rest of this process. Yeah, they're dead. All right, see if he explodes. Ow! Doesn't. So just 1 damage to all the stuff here.
Cool. So there was a Legionnaire wounded from what?
Green.
The disembark? Yeah. So 1 guy dies, then red takes a wound, Nurglings take a wound. I'm going to use big dice so I'm not confusing myself.
No problem.
Big dice, you still here on 6, 1, 1. And War Talent's down to 1 as well. Yep. 1, 1. These guys are going to consolidate just closer. These Nurglings is on 3. He's going to consolidate closer. These guys go, he's not towing it, so he can go in and he can go in and these guys can't move.
Yeah, it's up.
Cool. Oh, and red unit.
They were based.
They fought first. Yes. Yeah. Cool. Yes. Okay. Then over here, Warp Talents are gonna Dart Pact because why not?
Cool.
They're good.
I'll go ahead and free 5 of Feel the Pain
Sure.
him, just in case.
2.
And you'll be -1 to hit for this.
4.
Sustained or lethal?
Toughness.
5.
Sustained.
Yeah.
5. I'll do this twice. Yep. Force. It's 3. 5s.
Your strength? 5. T4. T5.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. I would like it to be 5, but I believe it's 4s. Yeah. You should kill me. This is a free strat kind of situation.
Why not use it, right?
Why not?
I think I pulled the 4 out of there. No, stupid.
I cannot tell.
My fault. AP 2 only?
It's 4 pencil.
Cool.
Takes 5 damage, 5 of Feel the Pain. He's down to 6, down to 5.
Down to 5. And then we go 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool. So that's just half.
That was half. This is the other half.
Cool. You're on 4s, but you got the sus. Good sustain.
Good sustain.
Damn, Jaime. Look at you.
That's 7.
Yeah.
8. Any more?
Yeah.
Force.
105% hit rate.
I
on
would
that.
try and not pull out the force. Good roll there.
These are all good.
Got
a couple
4 more.
All right. It's definitely could die. That was good wounds. That second batch was fire.
That second batch was fire to counteract your Fino Pains.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
He's probably dead.
You need to roll those as well?
These have not been. Those 5 have not been rolled.
Okay. You sing for a CP reroll?
Just in case, right? I would like to kill
I
more.
guess so.
I'm down to 10. All right, cool. You got it.
Lictor.
Yep.
For you. Then we'll bounce off the table.
Cool. Into reserves they go.
Into reserves they go. So, secondaries, I've killed how many? Overwhelming force, I've killed 2 units on objective.
2, yeah, you got 5.
5, I'm going to discard attempting targets.
Yep.
That puts me up to 1 CP.
I'm going to hit you back with the Maliceptor real quick on the Wounded Vindicator.
Sure, no problem.
Only 1 hit. Come on, idiot. Nope.
I do get my kill.
I'll get you in a second.
And you do not get killed more. Yeah. Cool.
So we each killed the same amount, no one killed more.
Correct.
Damn it.
Okay, so then I pass the turn to you.
So we're at a dead draw after 3 rounds.
Looks like it. I'll pass the turn to you.
Cool. And I don't think I've docked on my CP.
Yeah,
I'm at 2.
Cool. I'm at 2 as well.
I thought you were...
I was at 0, discarded, gained.
Right, discarded game. Yep, thank you. We're good. I'll draw 2 cards. Let's keep this party going. Definitely holding. It is not more than you. Bring it down, capture enemy outpost. One of these things is not like the other. That's objective stickier. Those cultists battle shocked?
They are not. It was those cultists, Nurglings, Warp Talents that left.
Alright, no problem. I think the X screen's gonna hold still. We're gonna just try to shoot you and yeah, just gonna fucking hold down the trigger on you. I'm just gonna back up, not give you any fun charges.
Yep. Warp Talent does not need to be touching the terrain.
Okay. Did he have the? Yeah, I guess that's
for sure.
Yeah, you could do it. You can make it work.
The red has to.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, red and green are frozen. I'm just going to shoot red squad, really.
Yep.
Can already see you.
Yep.
I want to get within 12. You'll have to advance if he wants to try. I don't think he even wants to try. Genuinely, I think I'm just backing up on this front, trying to get a kill in one spot and daring you to get something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tyrant is going to toss one onto this exocrine.
Within 12 or 18?
18.
Oh.
Yeah.
All day long. All day long.
I don't even worry about that. Don't you
Here,
worry.
Give me your score sheet. I'm going to double check all the points on here.
Yeah, sure. Let me make sure I've got this right. I haven't really been writing it down. I have your secondaries as 13 total.
Yeah.
I have your primary as 20 total.
Yeah, and you're on 21 on secondaries and 12 on primary?
I have myself as 16 on primary. I have 2 turns of kill and
2 turns of hold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
10, 9. Yep, all right, we're good. Thank you for the 4 points, because I forgot about that. All right, and I've got capture and bring it down. Bring it down is go ragdoll that thing.
I think my phone's all messed up, so I'm just going to use your score sheet and my thing.
No problem.
I do still need it for drawing secondaries, so let's make sure that's all correct. So in turn 3, I scored overwhelming. I discarded attempting targets. I've got no secondaries on turn 4.
I think this gentleman walks 8 so we can just see your ass.
The Vindicators have been so disappointed. You would have to see this corner here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll walk. Oh, sorry. The CPMI command phase is going to be lethal, Tyrant, Exocrine.
Cool.
We're going to just see if we can knock him out.
Because he's Synapse, and who's giving
He's
Synapse?
Synapse. He has a Neuraloid on him.
There you go.
Yeah. Synapse. It's what's for breakfast. I'll advance this Pyrovore and just see what I roll. Might be enough. 9 touches that spot. Can see you.
This is the terrain here.
All right, so let's check that. So maybe the angle is see you.
Just move him out of the way.
Yeah, I just want to get this
that
line.
Corner. Yep.
I'm gonna.
Nicely done. Look at you pro. Look.
Yeah, close enough.
And the line to see him from the back is like this.
Yeah. So
you
actually,
see him
if you just,
and be
if you
within
just want to, it's 12-inch range.
Yep.
But remember that the 12-inch part, so I can do it there. The 12-inch part is
It's to the model, so you'll see.
I think I can do that.
It works.
6 inches off. That means back of my base is here, front of my base is there. Yeah, okay, so I can do that to strip the cover. That does give your Vindicator something to shoot. I don't think it's worth giving your Vindicator something to shoot. Honestly, I don't think that's worth it.
I believe that.
This angle.
Do you want a water?
Oh, I've got a full one, thank you.
Hey, Trevi. Is this water free?
Alright. Neurotar will walk onto the same line so he can flame you.
Yup.
Just go right there.
18-inch range, yeah.
These can advance in charge, but it's going to be far the fuck away from you and call it a day.
Yeah. It's not impressive.
You guys at top of 4? We're on top of 4, yep. Still good on time?
You have 20. We both have 25 minutes.
All right, perfect, yeah.
We're 10 minutes under.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, like 24.1 away. You know, it just seems like where I want to be.
That's right.
I'm at time.
That's right. I get an extra 5 minutes. 'Cause I'm
As you
special.
deserve. You are. I'm special.
How's the round looking?
Tight?
It's messy. We lost 19-1 over here, and then Zach won 18-2.
We lost 19-1?
Necron Mirror.
Ooh.
And then what was your 18-2?
18-2.
Advance.
Nids. We told him you're being sacrificed, my guy.
Yeah, that's...
He needed to score us 4 points is what we asked.
Did kill the Land Raider in one turn.
How do you kill the Land Raider?
Battle shock.
Yeah, that
Plus
can
one
happen.
wound with everything, pretty much. Shit.
A giant warrior went at him.
Oh, the warriors. They'll do work. Yeah. Twin Lint. Oh yeah. AP2.
I'll advance these guys.
No armor contempt because battle shock. Oh, I love that. I love that.
Yeah, those warriors, they're not messing around for sure.
Gargoyles.
Looks like
the character.
looking at the Art of War.
I would
versus
enjoy that.
United Midwest pairing. It looks like Art of War is on track to dominate that game.
I miss Hype Guard a little bit.
A little bit, yeah, me too.
A little bit. And my Raveners. Oh, I miss the Raveners.
I still think Raveners.
They're so cool. They're so cool. Just no advance in charges sucks.
Yeah, but Twin Link though.
Alex McDougall versus Stephen Pamprine
They
and
beat you, right?
Sasha Alexander Edelkraut versus Casey Glenn. Both
not enough.
outstanding, but right now Art of War has 5 wins under their belt. They did go down Kasar Hushadar versus Ben Sherwin. United Midwest did pick up that game 13-7, but right now it does look like Art of War is going to be taking that game down. Yeah, otherwise just Nick Fuller's Tyranids versus Zank.
Yeah, we are
Blood Angels
good here.
Ended out
I guess this will be on him.
18-2.
Why not?
Why not?
He's there.
Walter
I know,
Langendorf
good.
took
So I think
down
I'm just going
Nicholas
to fall back
Wilson
to Maliceptor
Johnson.
and
19-1. The
Yeah,
mirror
cheap.
breaker
Some have
over
been
there.
shooting absolutely freaking nuts.
Yeah, I'm alright with that one, man.
I promise you they were supposed to be good.
Yeah, no, I'm sure they were. Any day now.
Yeah, so you were not allowed to leave until we go inside.
Okay.
I'm surrounded.
Good. Yeah. And they're poo. Vindicators have done nothing.
They
all
never
day.
do.
Nothing.
They never do. John keeps telling me
He
they're
did roll
good.
good in bones, but I did roll poo on the number of shots. So
We roll like a casino.
yeah.
Yeah. That's valuable though.
Gambling is bad.
But that's valuable. I'm gonna shoot an exit green.
Rapid Ingress.
With who? They're battle shocked, Jaime. Get good!
Shit, still. Oh my god, they are still battle
They're still battle shocked.
Oh no.
Oh yeah!
Oh no.
Oh yeah!
They should have gone to Deep Strike.
I agree, but they're also
mistake.
battle shocked, so it wouldn't have
Oh, both of them
mattered.
go battle shocked. Okay, I feel better about that. I do feel better.
Yeah, I
about
wasn't screening like an idiot just because
Sure,
I could.
sure. I was like, what are you doing? Where are you going?
Yeah, I'm backing up. Alright, that's cool. It's good in the thing. Yeah, we're gonna shoot that X screen at that Vindicator. 4 shots, not my favorite. Is that better than lethal 5s on a reroll? Yes. We're gonna go ahead and whip a CP reroll into that for free from the Hive Tyrant.
Oh, I saw it for a second.
Yeah, that was spooky. Lethal 5s. 83, no cover.
No cover. I probably should have armor contempted. I forgot to do that. What's his AP in combat?
2.
I forgot. My bad.
9 damage.
9 damage. That's why I forgot.
That's all good. Hive
Down to
Tyrant's
1.
gonna shoot him. You want armor contempt?
No, that's my bad.
Go. 3 shots. Rerolling 1s, 1 lethal, 5s, 1 AP2, flat 3. Die. All right, that's fine. We'll get him in a second. No problemos. This X green's gonna hold on the trigger on red squad. 6 shots, blast 7.
They will AP3.
Yeah.
Not ignoring cover. I will free armor contempt.
Yeah. There's at least 2 guys with cover.
Sure.
Yeah.
2 guys with cover, and I'll pay for armor contempt. Do I need CP next turn?
Yep.
Do I need armor of contempt next turn?
What's talking about the defense? Been going for like an hour.
No, I want to keep the CP reroll, so they'll pay for the armor contempt.
So 7 shots after blast. 2s, 3 sustained.
Heavy and not bracketed?
Yep. Cool. 3 sustained.
Yep.
2s. Just give me a unit, a whole unit. There you go, 83.
So there's
Paid
two guys
for
of
it.
cover.
2 guys of cover still have 4s. Okay.
Then
there's 3 guys have 5s.
2 guys left.
One. Well, so that'll kill 5, and that'll be 3 on the Lord.
2 died. There were 3 left.
And then 3 die.
3 died.
And then 1 and 3 on the Lord. Yeah.
Cool. Lord down to 2.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. Come on in, Lord.
Love it.
Let's kill. Tyrant is gonna go flame that Vindicator.
Yep.
2d6. AP 1. You want armor? You already spent it. 3 shots. Well. No, you're not battle shots. All right, cool. The Biovore is going to create a spore mine.
Wherever you want it.
Yeah, I know. What? You know what's coming?
No.
All right, I'll show you in a second.
Not in charge and kill
Absolutely.
it.
You got 1 wound left, Chief. Gargoyles don't need to shoot. That's that. We're gonna go ahead and charge the Tyrannid.
Let's make a 9-inch charge. Easy game.
Based and angry. Okay, here's the spore mine. Alright, he fails.
CP reroll?
Yeah. I'm good. I already got my kill, so me killing that would be very nice, but not like mandatory, just would be nice. Here we go. Here is a
AP2, strength winning on
strength
5s.
9, lethal, twin linked.
Damage doesn't matter.
Flat 3, but
go for it.
Alright.
If it's meant to die, it's meant to die.
1 lethal. You want to take that for me real quick? Good, good. You passed your battle shock, so here you go, 3.
Nice. Does it explode? Yes.
Nice.
Tyrant takes 1. Does that count as taking a wound for the Phenom Bane?
God damn right it does. Damn it! No!
Violent Scepter.
Doesn't unlock
Takes
the
2.
4 up.
D6, I think.
Really?
So 3.
Do you want to check it out for me?
Adaptive biology there.
I think it's
the enhancement from Invasion Fleet requires you to take wound in a phase. Once that occurs, it sort of unlocks and becomes a stronger Phenom Bane.
Love it. Dead. That's 2 kills.
Doesn't work if you don't take any damage, though.
Hey, 2 kills. You're gonna hold. My bring it down is 4. Outpost is a CP. Knocks me to 3.
Cool. I go to 2.
1 secondary goes up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I held. I killed.
Cool. I hold.
Yep.
Do I score at the bottom or the top?
And you're at 1, right?
I spent a CP,
and then pass
turn.
turn. Now
Yeah,
it's 3-2.
Cool. For scoring at the end, I still score top for holds.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no benefit to going second other than that you get the kill bonus the whole game.
So you've killed 2 things.
2 things. Try not to make it easy.
Battle Shocks. Lord.
What are your cards?
Good.
What are your cards? You got. Not that I'm gonna stop you, but you know you should.
Behind enemy lines and assassinate.
1, 2.
Shit.
Yeah.
I can score behind enemy lines, just moving into the deployment zone.
Potentially, yes. Yeah, behind me lines is very doable. Line is right there.
So I'll get that and then assassinate. We would need to make a 9-inch charge into gargoyles. No, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna spend a CP and discard assassinate.
Cool.
Do you guys know for prayers?
Oh, the primary does? Good to know.
Yeah, going second is actually like amazing.
Oh yeah, I know it's amazing.
I don't really understand why it does, but
So my new secondary is gonna be Error Denial.
Okay, and he's saying that you can get hold more end of the bottom of 5. So I'm gonna just double check that real quick, but then we'll keep rolling. And you have area denial and what?
Sorry? 4 times are good on Battle Shock. Area Denial and behind enemy lines.
Awesome.
And I'm on 1 CP, I've discarded my card. So, Vindy is gonna come up its 9. Skadoosh! What other secondaries do I have left to draw? Bring it down, cleanse, defend stronghold, engage. Okay. So these cultists are going to prepare themselves to do the corner secondary thing, so they're going to come within 16.
16 or 15?
16 because they advance and have pistols with assault.
Oh, got it. Okay, cool. Nope. Yeah, you do score bottom of turn for the
Great. These cultists are going.
So you could potentially get a hold more.
I'll take it. Cultists will advance for 2. These guys. Then we'll go do the same thing.
Yeah, of course.
16.
So are you within 8 of that? Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, you should be good. All right, cool.
Yeah, and then they're gonna come out a little because you don't have long range shooting on this side.
Nah, I'm not killing them at this
Just
point.
to put them within 7 to go cleanse as well if needed.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Gotta go score my points when I can.
I get it.
And then still within 16.
Yeah, you gotta move for it, but it's doable. No big deal. Go.
16.
Yeah, so you
7.
gotta be easy move on if that's what happens.
Yes. Nurglings are going to.
Looks like a couple other scores coming out here for the
What am I doing?
game.
Am I just going for
Tyler
9 sharks? That's literally what
Bortell's
I'm
Gene
doing.
Steeler versus Joe McMillan's
I'm using the
Grey
entire
Knights
warp
was a
style.
win for
4
Pro
times warp if I
Tabletop.
don't make it 9
Joe
sharks.
McMillan took that one down 16-4.
I don't see a better thing to do, to be honest.
And we do have a draw. Max Steel versus Imperial Knights
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
10-10 differential, so within 5 points of each other. And that's a big one. I think we saw that super duper cagey gameplay, and actually we can take a peek into that's the table that we're at. That's where our camera was at. Basically saw neither of the armies
This is
really
turn
move
4, right?
until the end of the game, and
Let's advance green because they have reroll advances.
Oh, good for
See
them.
what they want to do.
I think
Yeah,
that
sure.
that's what allowed Brian to sort of hold on for as long without giving up too
Still
many
don't
points.
think
and it
they
being
have
board presence
declarable,
as
but we'll
so,
find out
I don't
together.
think so.
was able to sort of squeak that one back a little
Execute?
bit. What could have been a
Within
bad matchup,
22?
he was able to
Oh, wow, really?
blank
So
out.
now it's a
which is
10
big.
inch charge, a 9 inch charge?
Is it within 22?
Within 22.
All right, I measured that very
Way
poorly in
closer.
my turn. Okay, well, fair enough.
9 inch charge. So, actually now a lot of 9 inch charges that I want to try and make into that exocrine.
And you'd have to pay CP to advance a charge, and you're at.
Yes. So it's, getting real frisky. I mean, shit, it's a 9 inch charge. He can free CP reroll for himself because I paid for the armor contempt before. You've killed 2 things?
I've killed 2 things.
Shit. Killing 2 things is going to be a big ask.
Yeah, I think John played
Warp
absolutely
Talons
correctly here.
Also within 22.
Basically
so they have
just
a 9 inch
pulled
charge
his
as well.
entire army backwards that last
Entire
turn.
dash.
Went in for the kill on the Vindicator to
So I
get that
just
bring it
literally
down
go for
score.
4 9 inch charges.
But pulled everybody back as much as it could.
It's a funny way to lose bad if it doesn't work.
And if it works, it gives me a ton of points.
Good, yeah.
If it works, it gets me so many points. We are very drawish right now because I have not scored my kill yet. Is 24 correct, or do I need 4 more for hold?
24 is correct, you've already held.
And my secondaries were deploy and area denial.
Behind
And area denial.
Got it.
They won't make. They have to make the charge.
Yeah.
And that thing pops if I get within 6?
3.
What are the chances I kill that thing in shooting with 1 Vindicator?
The Maliceptor? It's not high.
Not high.
It's not impossible, but it's not high.
I don't see a way. I think I have to make one of these 9 inch charges. I don't see another way. 18 inch flamer. If I fail it, I'm in the open. I lose the entire Warp Talon unit. It's a 9 inch charge. If they make it, it's used in the charge phase, so I can charge. Is it start of charge phase? What secondaries do you have left?
I'm going to take a peek around at some of the other games ongoing for this round.
Behind,
Damien Owen and Anthony Vanilla continuing to go.
Storm,
Brad Wade versus Sean
Overforce,
Naden.
Area
Sounds
Deny,
like that was going to be a
Secure
Sean
No
Naden
Man's,
win.
Assassinate, Defend.
Thomas Bird versus Lucas Troller also ongoing.
Your charge phase. So
point our new wireless camera, one of them.
Okay.
Be back momentarily.
So you still have behind and deploy. So
Yep.
let's screen out your Spore Mine.
You are not currently doing that.
No way.
I mean, like, Jaime.
Yeah.
I just go right here.
Yeah. They need to do their thing.
They've already moved, though.
Yeah. But I need to spread to deploy it. Or do you not want me moving anymore?
Oh, I mean, I didn't realize they had.
So they were right here in 2 lines.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So the front guys will just move.
Yeah,
that
I don't
way.
mind if you keep adjusting.
I need
That's
to be super careful now.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Oh, you can absolutely say no, by the way.
No, I can.
9 inches, 9 inches. They still want to be within 16 for the secondary.
Sure. Yes, sir. Brian.
So I do need to do this. I am gonna go for it. So it is a 9-inch charge.
Okay.
What's up, possible?
I'm just curious how the round's going.
We're looking towards a draw. We got the 10.
Nice. Good job.
Sean is up right now, but about to get low. Anthony is up right now.
Nurglings are going to advance.
That went 16-4.
Thomas Bird versus
6.
So
they're gonna go 10.
This is Damien. No, excuse me, not
Am I within
versus Lucas
16
Troller.
center? I am.
Team
So
America
with 6
work
inches
player.
advance, they go 10. So that gets me Holy
Thomas
Ferrari
Bird,
now.
Ultramarines from Pro Tabletop.
And then
Looks to be an absolute scrum. Still 2 huge bricks of boys in the center of the table, but Thomas has kept his Gravis armored heavy infantry alive in his back line for as long as possible, and is just basically fighting out a huge battle with
within
these,
6, not on the objective, because you do still
with
have
these
the one
orc
of kill
units.
stuff on objectives.
Yeah, I do.
No, thank you.
No?
We'll check in on that one as this game sort of moves to its close, but obviously this is an impactful turn for our main table here.
These guys, Lord is just gonna hold the objective. No 3-inch deep strikes, nothing weird like that, right?
This is Spore Mine.
Spore Mine can't come within 3.
Cool. Is he moving?
Yeah, he is. Do you
Can I
want
watch
to
him with the extra screen?
Absolutely.
Die.
Die, kill him.
We're on bottom of 4.
Yes.
D6 plus 3. Cool. 9 shots. These are sustained.
Good roll.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Ah!
Warp Talons are gonna come over the. I'm giving you so many kills now, but
I
I need one of these to connect.
So
within 22 still.
Yeah.
So it's all 9-inch charges.
Hold on. If you don't mind. It is razor close.
Should be when we check the.
Yeah.
It's 4 9-inch charges basically.
Yeah, it's a 9. It is like 9.9. So there's the potential for if someone hits and has to base someone else's charge, it's longer.
Sure. But I can just base on this side, right? Like depending on how it
depends
goes.
on-
If I roll 12, if one makes it, I'm already happy. So it's all good. And then they do get behind, which is great. And then the big Warp Talon unit, man. I have to try. It's so many points. One of them has to make it.
They don't have to.
Well, arguably, that 3-man doesn't do anything because it doesn't get me a kill. He moves how far?
He moves 6.
24-inch flamer.
Staring at you.
Stay outside of 24, just on the other side, and just not go for the charge. I have to try. I don't see another way.
Here come the ghost towns.
And I want to be going into just 9 charges, dude.
Yeah, I know.
How many wounds on the Biovore?
The Biovore is 5.
And you have 2 kills?
I have 2 kills, yeah. That was what the Overwatch was for.
You weren't supposed to roll 6 shots.
Okay, well,
so I'm gonna double check my deployments one more time.
Is 2 hits, yeah, you're fine.
So you
fair warning, if I kill you, I can then drop the mine after.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. 9, 9. So screening out Spore Mine.
Sure.
Screening out Spore Mine. Oh, he got knocked over. Okay. And then 9, 9. Cool. Go check that for me. One guy back that way?
Yep, that will likely take you out of your targeted 16.
It makes the game so much harder.
It might just be like a
one advance. Yeah. Cool. I'm running.
You would need a 3 for him to advance. You are not wholly within 18 of the corner.
Not wholly within 18 of the corner?
Yeah, corner is right there.
Cool. And if he goes this way to be wholly within 18, that's a 2-inch advance?
Okay, yeah.
Cool. And does that still screen the Spore Mine there?
I don't know, but he'll drop the Spore Mine. Sure. I'll just say it does. I don't care. Go ahead.
Okay, let's go into shooting. Vindicator, Dart Pact into the Maliceptor.
Great, feel 5 and feel pain.
Dart Pact, he's good. Big gun, please. Better.
Cool.
Hitting on 4s because of your -1.
Yes, sir. There you go.
1 sustained. Wounding on 3s. Yep. 3 invons. Thermo, please.
Damage on that?
3.
He's down to
2.
10.
Down to 10.
Let's roll it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Shock.
Shooting is one last guy. I'm gonna kill 1 Biovore.
He's assault, right?
Yeah. Let's try it.
I don't know if you can see, Chief.
With the tip of the last cannon?
No.
No?
Not even close.
Okay, into the X screen. Dart Pack first. They're good. Sustained. Toughness?
Toughness 10.
3s. 1 save.
Fails.
D6 plus 1. 5. Cool.
He's hurting.
Charges. Charge here.
Yep, there's a Vindicator
Drum
on
roll,
Tyrant.
please, ladies and gentlemen.
And so the one that has to charge first is the Warp Talons. Then I choose if I want a CP reroll. Then I would spend the CP on the Lord, and then he can free CP reroll.
Eventually.
Warp Talons, big one into the Exocrine.
This is 10 or 3?
This is a 10 man.
10?
That was not a good roll
Then,
right there.
So they failed.
They fail. I
Are
can
you
either
rerolling
CP reroll them or spend the CP on the Lord and free CP reroll that.
Fair enough.
So either 1 more chance on the Warp Talons or 2 chances on the Lord. 2 chances on the Lord it is.
Cool. So Lord.
Lord, 9 charge.
Nope.
Free CP reroll.
Love it.
Oh no.
3 man.
Let's go.
9
3
charge.
Warp Talons.
Ooh.
Failed it. 8 on inches there.
Well done. Okay, so, and the big unit
That's
is not holding
brutal.
the deployment zone. I'm such an idiot. Okay, big mistake there.
I don't know if they could have been,
Yeah,
but it
you
was
just put
possible.
them right here.
Maybe, yeah. It's worth checking, yeah. You're gonna score. I'm gonna hit you back in combat if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Roll that Vindicator for me.
No Dart Pact.
Brutal.
Into the Maliceptor. All hit.
Yeah.
1 wound.
Strength 6. Yeah,
6.
it works. He fails it. He's down to 9.
Cool.
Maliceptor's gonna chop you.
Cool. Pass on.
2 hits. 5s. No. You have no CP. Hive Tyrant's gonna chop you. 2 lethals. 5s. 4 AP2 flat 3 on the Vindy.
4 AP2.
Yep. 3 damage.
Takes 3.
Cool. We'll get there when I get there.
Damn, so I get to kill more?
Yep. So I'll get 4 more on primary, and you do not score a kill.
No, but I do get holds, and that's done. And then I get 5 on the air denial and 3 on behind only.
Yep.
11 to 14.
Yep.
And he's taken 3, so he's down to 8.
I think you just added 1 too many. You were at 13, you should be at 21. You just got 8.
And that was on 10. Cool.
Go.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Did he take a battle shock?
Yeah, he did.
He passed it?
And they passed it as well.
If he had died in Overwatch, that would be hold more right now.
That would be hold more. Well, I would have left something back there.
I would have liked that too. However, instead, we're going to go killing.
How unfortunate was that?
4 nerds and a character. We're going to just... I mean, this is getting bloodbath, but it's whatever. I hold it.
Last turn.
So now I hold 4.
We're on 2. You've gone up to 2, and I've gone up to 1.
I go up to 3.
Cool.
Because I was at 3 before I overwatched.
Yeah, all the charges failed on the
so
top there.
Now
Warp Talons.
The 4 I just had was for kill more.
Exocrine. Yes. Now you get your hold.
So
to try to
hold
block
32.
kill more
and,
for John.
Here I go killing again. Draw some cards.
4 9-inch charges. I need 1 of them.
Storm hostile objective. You.
Yeah.
He's OC1.
OC1.
Bet extend battle lines is 5. That's free and cannot be denied. Yep. Let me just eyeball. Yeah. This is my remaining. I'm just gonna look. Area denial, free. Assassinate, free. Secure no man's land,
We're going to see if he new orders for a slightly
lines,
easier
bad.
secondary here.
Defend stronghold, 3.
Can I be still scored turn 5?
Yeah. Overwhelming force would be Vindicator or him. Real talk, I think what this is you've got 1 commander point.
Yeah.
Is me trying to yeet a Hormigaunt into you. That is long.
Dude.
It's not easy.
Sure.
It'd be a good advance. That model, if you don't mind.
That model right there.
Yeah, I need like 14 on the dice combo of advance and charge.
Yep.
Wouldn't. But really what it is, if we're being honest with each other, is I charge that and 6-inch consolidate. And just go, boop, swing something into you.
All day long.
While I'm thinking about it, just while I'm in the mood, could you tell me if that Vindicator's within 12 of my neuro?
Absolutely.
Hey, battle shock if you don't mind.
He's good.
Alright, no problem. He's got 8 left.
8 left.
Yeah, we'll do what we can. Melt as much as possible and hope. 2 wounds on him.
This is really close game,
toss. No, you won't.
That's 12 points up for John right now.
How's the round looking?
We'll see how kill more happens.
Yeah. Like even if he takes a 12-8 kind of thing?
Like we were, yeah, I think
it's likely a draw.
Your boy obliterated the Necron mirror, and I got fucking scanned. You're literally...
Can shoot that to get kill. I think it just kill as much as I can and go.
Had a hell of a turn 2. Picked up every fucking one available to him.
I'm so sad about those charges.
9 and 2 7s.
Oh. One of those needs to connect. I think that was the right call, right? I don't.
Yeah, probably.
What do? Draw behind somewhere?
Yeah.
Wait for the last turn? It was going to be the same outcome if I don't go for it?
Yeah.
There was a chance.
There was a chance. There was a chance. So I'm deciding right now if I'm spending to kill these.
So almost assuredly, John's going to get a kill.
Whether
Whether or not he gets to kill more is the open question. But
I've drawn.
He's
I have
basically guaranteed
extend battle lines, which is 5 unstoppable, and then storm hostile.
You think about discarding it and redrawing it?
Yeah, because like getting the gargoyles into that is a 6 on an advance, which I'll roll because it'd be big funny. Charging that is a 6-inch charge, 5-inch charge, more than 17. If this guy goes 17 this way, go do coherency fuckery, pile in 3, consolidate 3, maybe. I'd ideally roll higher than a 5 on that charge. I think it's Hormagaunts. More than 21,
like
so I need an
John's
11 on
get
the
to
3d6.
At least a
I think that's going to be the move, is Hormagaunts try to hit an 11 on 3d6. I think I like that better.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're scoring, but area denial would be free. Assassinate would likely happen, but actually isn't a guarantee at all.
He doesn't get blanked on Storm here.
Secure no man's land would be free. Defend Stronghold is not a guarantee at all. I think I just rock with what I got.
Okay.
I think it's because this is also dog shit. Like, there's too many cards in here that are dead draws.
50 chance for
yeah,
shit draw.
Yeah. So I don't need any of these anymore.
So it's gonna be 5 points unless you do a full crazy move there.
No, the Biovore is going to stay on this objective, and the Maliceptor is already more OC than you.
Yeah.
And I don't think you're going to kill that Maliceptor in combat. So we're going to go ahead and.
What's the OC on the Tyrant?
He's 3, but the Maliceptor is 4. So
yes.
I think it'll be.
Should die. Shot him 6 times.
Why should it die?
6 Vindicator activations into 1 Maliceptor.
No, it's not like you've rolled out on the damage.
But 3 damage every time.
Pokemon's advance. Yeah, yeet. 6.
So 5 in charge into
5 in charge into Nurgles.
Love it.
So
I
yeah,
do.
That will most
I
likely
do.
be 10.
Your
on
objective
10 for John.
is hostile. It's hostile. I don't like
up
that.
to 67, up to 71 because he's going to get at least 1 kill. Jaime then has a strong likelihood, unless things go really poorly for him
Just
here, to
an
get
OC
hold
one
more
bitch.
and kill.
All right.
Which would be
Well, the fuck not, right?
12 points,
Why
up to
not?
57.
Box card, I can only base those 2, and I'll block that with other shit.
So he would be down 14. He would have to get. He'd have to block kill more.
The Gargoyles
get
were rolling in
killed
advance.
more
If I'd started with them,
himself,
this would have been easier.
and a 10 on secondaries,
No,
and he would
not
tie
it.
the game.
All right, no problem.
Just don't worry about
Those are cultists. I respect them not. 16. 14. Oh, shit. Did I want to command phase CP? I do want to keep the lethal up on... if I fall back the Tyrant, I am no longer shooting.
Yep.
Am I just staying in combat and wailing on you?
Yep.
Almost certainly. That way, I can shoot a Maliceptor here first. I'd have to wipe the entire squad.
18, yeah.
Yeah, because the bat guy is wounded. Thank you for that. That seems fine. I think I'm going to stay there. I'll put them both into lethal.
Put
he owes you a battle
these two
shock.
into lethal? These 2 into lethal.
The 2 in combat.
Yeah.
This is the Exocrine battle shock. He fails. It's no big deal. Biovore is big chillins. What are your cards left?
Take the score away and then put it back in.
Bring it down. Cleanse. Defend stronghold. Engage. Extend battle lines. Investigate. No prisoners. And storm hostile.
Can I read that?
Pretty good
Bring it
one.
down is decent. Cleanse, doable. Defend, free, engage, doable for small probably. Extend, pretty doable. Investigate. Yeah, you got some good cards left.
All right. I'll get 10 points maybe.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not losing this one.
I don't think you're losing.
I don't think I'm gonna lose it. So we've just got a flamer going that way just to say that I do.
Yeah.
And then.
Terribly if I look at the graph. Just so I get my data correct.
So do you want my last secondaries?
No, I just need the whole thing.
Oh, sure.
I lied. He's fucking booking it.
It might not be correct. His might be more accurate.
Exo.
Okay.
Or
Yeah. I don't think I've been doing the
Fireboard.
primary at all.
You know what's so funny? He's got primary correct, you've got secondary correct.
I have the correct secondaries as well. I'm just chicken scratching it. I didn't write a total. That's all. Yeah, no big deal. He's super happy. He doesn't care. That Exocrine, I don't. Could that Exocrine? What kind of angle do I have to hit to catch it?
Off that terrain, it's gonna be hella
Agreed,
awkward.
but if I just walk to my side of it, because remember I could potentially advance and shoot.
Yeah, so you go 8 to here.
Yeah, that's just the normal.
Yeah, my finger will be your tail. So no yet, and then you can advance and be. Does he need to fall back for it?
Potentially, but I can roll advance first. Can I not just 8-inch touch that?
Yes, you can.
I will do
Yes.
that. That is what I'm doing then. Yes,
Tail picks
just
over.
drop it right there. Go down the line into all these juicy boys.
That's the line there. So that's your tail. That's the corner. Do you see them? I'm holding
This
your tail in the
is-
corner.
This is the corner of the ruin right there, and that looks like it's not over.
I think so. Yeah, I think you're
Oh, God bless America. So these gargoyles, sorry, they have to move. They're going 14. They're not like doing anything, but it's cute.
Yep.
Just making sure I can see like a Nurgling with one You can see these warp talons with all of them. Of course. Basically, I'm just going to shoot this warp talon from 18.
That's correct, by the way, for the ads.
And then I'm going to fire and fade onto the objective just to say it, but I just want to put more shots there.
Go for
Nerd Tyrant's walking up 6.
Are you guys on turn 4?
We're on top
Turn
5. Yeah, we are absolutely gaming.
100% game.
100% game. Bet. Nothing else to do, so that Neurolictor, does you want to do anything?
So our second
Only
table
dying at
game
this
did
point,
just
only
wrap
taking
up,
that
chat.
objective. This Neurolictor will go ahead and drop in advance.
Was another 10-10 draw.
Smooth
Thomas Bird
going
versus Lucas Troller
12.
Is he a character?
with the
Nice,
draw
good dude.
there. We have Brad Weir versus Sean Naden outstanding right now. I'm going to go take a quick peek at that table. Although it does sound like Sean Naden is winning that.
We're last turn.
Which
We'll go a few minutes. Yeah, we're
put
good.
Team USA in the lead
12.1
here
away.
for the
Remember, I can
team.
do the fallback.
Yeah, but I'm alone.
Comparative scores
You
between
could
the
fall
teams.
back, advance around.
Yes.
That'd be your CP. You'd have to be alive. And, yeah. I don't think I care. Plus, he might live. Yeah. I don't think that matters. No. You're going to shoot the Vindicator if you're alive anyways.
Sure.
You're killing stuff in your turn. Like, I'm hoping you're not getting everything.
Give me easier things to kill than the Maliceptor.
I mean, you're not killing Maliceptor. That's preposterous.
Right, but then why give me an easier kill?
Because I want you to not get the hold more. This is going to come collapse this. Basically, if I shred these two things, you don't get it anyways. Fine, I'll keep it back. Let's put a gargoyle on and call it a day. Alright, let's call that good. We'll go ahead and start shooting. I'm going to put 10 shots from the guy. Gargoyles into these warp talons.
All in range,
all in 18 and just staring at the dude, yeah, because it's all in the feature. There are 4 6s in that, which is kind of lit, so nice. Sustained. 3s to wound. AP 0. Gargoyles.
Gargoyle is killing me in shooting. What's going on here? Kills the wounded, kills another, kills the squad.
Get
2 gargoyles?
I had a Nerd Tyrant, but I guess I won't use them.
What is happening? That's 1 kill?
Yeah, he does have the Legionnaire squad though, so that's lit.
Does he have line sight to the model they can see that he's in range of?
Because he can see that guy, his pistol sticking out.
Sure.
They're going to fire and fade. I'm going to go tap that.
Yep.
Quick peek at the other outstanding game here, chance. It looks like Brad Weir is up on material. He has more units left on the table.
Yep.
A couple Rhinos, Castigators,
the Neuro
and
Tyrant's going to go next because I've got both Exocrines down the line into the Lord. Here's the Neuro Tyrant.
His Paragon Warsuits.
Yeah. Is there a better way to do
it does
this
sound like Sean is up on score. And
yes, am I
has
the
been,
Lord? Yes. So I will
assassinating some
do
characters from some big secondary points.
It's a new battle round. So
a peek in on that one after this game completes.
The Maliceptor is going to shoot the Nurglings.
Sure. Hitting on
4 shots, hitting on 4s.
Bracketed, and
he's 9 wounds.
Oh, 9 wounds.
2 hits, 2s, 1.
6 up.
Yeah. Flat's a base. And now we are going to shoot. I think I'm going to shoot 1 Exocrine while I've got Blast. Sure. Exocrine 1 is going to blast you. He's heavy but degraded, so he's hitting on 3s. 6 shots. Sustained 2s. 5 AP 3. You have cover on
5 up invulns.
5 up invulns?
Oh,
you're shooting Legionnaires. And I assume you're popping AOC.
Yes.
It appears that you have cover on nobody.
Nobody.
Okay. So 4 Legionnaires first.
Can you see that guy's sword across the terrain?
Well, the sword is over the terrain, so I'm not sure.
For this terrain piece.
Fair enough. I think the tip of the sword's good.
So 1 gets a 4 up save?
Yep. Oh, cool. Call the shot.
We shall not.
Alright, cool. You are no longer blastable.
No. And you do see the
and
plasma pistol there?
And you did the thing, yeah. I'll go ahead and whip the Neuro Tyrant into you.
Yeah. Please roll double ones. Just be nice to me, John.
Nah. Actually, the Hive Tyrant's going to shoot the Nurglings first. D3 shots. 1.
Yeah.
Same angle, right?
Yes.
Hits 1-8, invuln, flat 3.
Kills another base.
Flat 3, you're 4 wounds. 4 wounds. Yep. We'll go ahead and call that the Nuria Tyrant now. 2d6 into the Legionnaires. Snake Eyes.
Yes!
Be not afraid, Jaime. We're going.
I'll take it.
I can do better
I'll
than
take
that.
it. You did what I asked.
10. 3s. If you won, it ignores cover, but you popped AOC, so it's 3 ups all the way down.
On all of them. Oop. Kills another.
All right.
Strong conversion.
Let's kill Sword.
Yeah, it's fine. That Exocrine. 3s rerolling 1s, d6 plus 3 shots, no blast. 5 goes to 8. 3s rerolling 1s because an Exocrine hit you already. Rerolling 1s. It is sustained, fun fact. 4 extra.
I'm going to pass on my saves.
You will, yeah. Well, you did the first time, so.
That's the
And I'll freak me up point reroll. Sorry,
you
one
need
of
to
these
play
ones.
40k at this level,
Because
Chad.
he's right there, and I.
Just know you're going to pass all your saves.
I'd rather have lethal 5s. Nah, it's good.
These will be 4s across the line.
4s down the line, so just do whatever you want. And you've already used your free strat?
Yeah.
So 2 dudes.
2 dead, and then the Lord.
Yeah, the
obliterated.
That's 3 kills so far.
United Midwest Project, yeah, went down pretty hard to Art of War there. I think that round was over a little while ago. But we saw a bunch of big wins.
Yeah, I think we're at that point. Got a 5er into these.
And that does, because Art of War did go 3-0. That will put them at 2-1. I guess there is the chance here that Pro Tabletop, depending on their score, it could maybe lap Art of War.
Right, so
I think it would be difficult, though.
So how many have
Art of War will place number 1 at the end of this.
We'll go first. Base. We'll go next.
They have 170 points.
I'm going to move this terrain because I'm not
Pro
ending it for
Tabletop,
anything.
171, excuse me.
This fine gentleman would like to get closer to the Nurglings. He's going to go 7. Go right about there.
But I think that
Make the Lord the
score was
closest.
a big one.
And so in my turn,
I think this score is going to be close. So I think Art of War will take down the event.
Just tap that. And as long as that doesn't kill 10 Hormagaunts, we'll be gaming. We'll go out a little bit more. Just get very slightly closer. He'll go this way. He'll go base ya. No one else is basing you, I think. Cool. Coherency is my favorite thing. He piles in here to make coherency work, so he can't base. He piles in there, make coherency work. There, consolidate, touch. All right, cool, that'll be easy. I don't see anyone else to charge. I'm pretty content with that, just being there. Okay, we'll just swing the horns. Blah. He'll base there, so I'll have 6 swing on the Nurglings.
Yep.
And then when I consolidate, we'll just do that. 1,
all of these
2.
are basing here.
Yeah.
Basing.
He's basing. He's piling into base and getting on the objective.
Yeah, on the objective. You got it. You might as well hit.
You have overwhelming force still?
Do I have overwhelming force still?
If you do, I'll just base you not on the objective. No, I'm going to be on this one. It's not going to matter. I'm going to be on the objective. That's the whole point. So it doesn't matter. Does not matter if you have
force?
it.
No.
All right, cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your toughness 3, right? 5's to hit because you're stinky. Sustained. It is swarms and infantry for the thing.
Sure.
1, 6. That doesn't hit. Just 4s. I shouldn't kill you here. One of those guys is at 1, right?
Yes, one of them is at 1. Cool. 6 ups.
Yep.
Kills the base and 1 down to 2 wounds. Let's keep this one.
Yeah. He was the. Okay.
Yeah, he wants to die.
No problem. Does not matter to me who it is.
And then 6-inch consolidates.
Just 3.
Have 3-inch consolidate.
I can base you when I choose to.
Yep.
Aye. Base. And there.
And those have to go base.
If I move them, but I'm going to.
Cool. Let's do the Nurgling.
Sure.
4 attacks on 5, 6s are lethals. 1 save.
They fail.
Lord, he's not gonna dart pact.
No?
Hitting on 3s? No. Killing on 2s?
Could be playing with fire there a little bit.
Two
He's
dead.
on 2 wounds remaining.
Is it there? Yep.
After an
I think we've been
execute
playing
shot
it on the other side the
flipped
entire
onto
game.
him.
I'll just match into this one.
Oh, yeah.
2 dead from the Lord.
All right, fair enough. I would rather keep you in combat. I think you don't fall back and do anything other than the strat, which
I can use the strat,
which could be on the Vindicator as well.
Yep.
I just need to leave one dude there. I'll keep him in.
And you have 3 kills so far?
3 kills so far, pending that combat. Here is the Maliceptor dinging your Vindicator.
Do I armor contempt?
You definitely have that option. Storm is happening as well as extend, so I'm just going to go ahead and jack this up 5 each. What was my total? 5, 11, 21, 25, 35. All right, cool.
Yep.
Killed.
No, I won't armor contempt.
Will or will not?
I won't.
Cool. Here's the Maliceptor.
Just make your saves.
Hits once.
I've heard that being good advice.
Nope.
Classic Maliceptor.
You want to swing? No. Yeah, Tyrant.
One miss, no lethal.
Yeah, no lethals. Because I didn't crit 5s because I used the reroll on the exit crane, I think. Yeah,
You
no, I
free
didn't.
CP rerolled the roll, right?
No, I spent it here. I didn't there, and I considered using it on a wound roll and then decided not to. I spent it, not free. I'm going to use my free one on the hit roll for the 1 because I didn't call crit 5s and I could see how many 5s are rolled, and that'd be unfair. But now it's lethal. 5s, twinlets. 582.
I need to fail 3 of these.
You need to fail 3.
Go. Failed 1.
So he's down to.
He's good.
Down to 2. Ooh, is he brave?
He will swing onto you.
He already. Yeah, go ahead.
It does not matter.
You
I'll spend the CP to leg it.
Yeah,
you're gonna back.
Bye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Cool.
Cool.
Alright, that's that. I am done. I killed 3 things. I stormed. I did everything.
All right,
so
3 kills
that's
is
me.
the name of the game, unless
Okay.
this Vindicator
So,
accidentally explodes,
no primary yet for me.
which could
just,
potentially
cards.
swing things.
Cards.
We're each at 1.
Alrighty.
Cards. I get engage on front.
Big draw.
And bring it down.
Okay, cool.
And
Spring.
have I discarded
I like
already?
them a lot. You've already spent because you ditched Assassinate for area denial.
Okay, so you've killed 3 things. I need to kill 4 and hold 3 objectives. That's all I gotta do.
Yep.
Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you can get them all.
Shoot storm bolters into the thingy, to the spore mine. No save, nothing, right? Just gonna
It's
hit.
a 7-up armor.
Cool.
Top is 3.
Great.
The big
See it
7-up
entirely.
armor.
Great. Over there, I
You
just
are
need
going to owe
to-
me some battle shocks.
Yes. So battle shocks
And that's going to
on
be important
the
because
Vindicator.
that could knock out who scores engage and off fronts.
He's spooky.
He's failed. Great.
No engage.
No engage for him. That's right.
Yeah.
He's right.
Oh, what a mother.
Oh no. I mean,
I can CP real battle shocks.
Nope.
No.
No?
Nope.
Forgot
It's
about that
not
second
in
there.
the,
there for a second. That was very stupid.
Not in the allowed number of things that you can CP reroll.
Whatever. That's just bad luck. Unfortunate.
I threw Storm Hostile for 5 and Extend Battle Lines for 5.
Cultists have a 5-inch charge within.
You're not a qualifying unit while you're battle shocked. So
Outside of
not
11,
allowed
so
to,
5-inch charge.
Alright, cool.
Score that with them.
Any moving away or anything like that?
I think
No.
that he can still score engage.
That little idiot was
He has top left.
He does owe me a battle shock on the Lord.
Top and bottom left, and we'll probably
want
get
to auto
warp
pass
talons
that, or,
into the top
you
right.
confident?
But the problem is that I don't think that's going to be enough to match
I'll
John's
pass it.
score here. So
Alright,
if Jaime can
Got it, so
get
rolling it.
kill and kill more. It's going to be 16 points versus 61.
Yeah.
I'll roll for
If you rolled dice, it was very clear.
I guess he could potentially.
So 1, 2,
max
3,
a
4.
bring
That
it
gets
down.
me kill more. That gets me hold more.
You can pull it all off.
I don't know how he does that though, with only one
How do I
Vindicator
not?
there.
Oh, excuse me.
Not saying it's hard, just like if you pull it all off.
Outside of 18 for the flamer.
Currently, probably good.
Beautiful. We're just gonna go R12. I mean, shit, it might be easier to kill the Biowar than the Exocrine. Would you like to Overwatch with
gotta
you?
get to bring it down,
he's
though.
actually over.
So
he's
I
actually
think
battle
the way to
and then I
win
don't want
the
to
game
give you down
here
a side over there.
would be for Jaime to try to
if
get
you
8
want
on
to.
bring it down and 3 on
Knock
engage.
yourself
If he
out.
can't get a unit into the bottom
Not
left
within
there.
3. That does
Or
not
bottom
matter.
right, excuse me.
I'm just gonna charge. I think that's gonna be the easiest kill there. So I'll hold 3 to your 2. I'll kill 4 things. I'll get hold more. I'll get kill more. I'll get baby engage. And what was my other secondary?
Did this guy take a battle shock?
He did not.
3's bad to start. Box. Oh no, he's good on there. There you go.
Take it. We'll take it.
Is any of them falling back?
Do you do weird shit if I fall back?
No.
Yeah, I can overwatch him after I fall back.
I could overwatch, that's fair.
But if I fall back behind the wall, you can't overwatch.
Would you be going through the wall of the swarm or up and over?
He's staying in combat.
Alright, fair enough.
The damn swarms. Good thing I told myself at the start of the game.
Fair question.
And then why am I out of? I should be on 1 CP.
You should be at 1 CP.
My other secondary was bring it down. I'm not gonna die.
That's true.
Kill the Exocrine on the Spore Mine. That's all I got. Okay, let's go into shooting. He'll fire a plasma pistol into you, not overcharging. He hits. He kills a guy.
Think this will change your charge at all?
No, I don't think so. It should be a 5 into both.
Yeah, it's not going to get longer than a 5 at any point.
Cool. Let's go into charges. These guys will charge. I just have to get within 3.
Just gotta get within 3.
And it'll automatically explode?
Yep.
Cool. So
yeah,
if I charge
right at last turn is a little silly.
I'll just charge the Exocrine. 5. Beautiful.
You should be able to use that to pop a spore relatively trivially.
So we'll
I'll
go,
just roll it.
Yeah.
It'll be 1 more after that.
Cool. Dark Pact. I'll lose a guy.
Absolutely. Maybe 2.
Boom, 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 boom. And OC on this thing?
1.
Cool. I'll have 2 guys on it, 3 guys on it immediately. Cool. These guys, 5 in charge. Oh, sorry. Everything into the Spore Mine.
Yeah, of course.
Right, like there's no reason not to. Everything.
Cool. It's dead.
So that's 2 kills. That'll be the 3rd kill. And then a cultist with a 5-inch charge. Make it. You are on the objective. With arrow. An 8? Okay. So they're just going to go all into the objective and fight ya.
Cool. I'm going to be shocked when they're alive.
That would be rough, won't it?
I think it's average, but we'll find out together.
We'll find out together.
And then I get to kill that fucking Nurgling.
You do get to kill that Nurgling, don't you? Yeah, there's no point doing anything else. Cool, so you have no CP to interrupt. War times we'll fight that thing.
Lethal or sus?
Lethal.
Pack delicious? 10.
Yeah, Dark Pact, they're good.
Yeah, good for them.
Lethal, 1. Stu, can I have some dice, please?
Pardon me?
Dice, please.
Oh, yeah.
So, I'll just do it twice. Here's 5.
Yep.
Hitting you on 3s.
3 lethals?
3 lethals so far.
I am dead.
Cool. You explode.
Nope.
No. Consolidate and take the objective.
You're already, that is your objective.
Cool. And then the cultists. You're T3. I'm strength 4 with cultists in combat.
What?
I think these guys have like melee weapons.
Yeah, that's why they're strength 3. It's a cultist.
It's a cultist.
The Hormigons of a 5-up feel no pain now.
Sure. Cultist, strength 3?
3.
Cool. Dark Pact.
I know those. Because Viking Marines I got down.
Nah. They're 2 attacks each?
What?
2 attacks?
Yeah, they have the brutal assault weapons.
Hitting on 4s.
Yep.
So no pact?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Cool.
Hitting you on 4s.
Yep.
Yeah, hitting you on 4s.
Yeah, winning on 4s.
I didn't know that. I've been playing this 8 on the charge so fast.
Winning on 4s.
Is this last game of the round?
Okay, so that's 6, 7
All right.
at AP1.
AP1?
Oh, do they not get the +1 AP because they're...
Oh, I am on an objective.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, you probably do then, yeah. I thought you were saying Cultist was innately AP1, and I thought your rank might change. 6 up armors after AP1. Cool, unit's not dead. Oh, was it 7 or 6?
7.
You handed me 6 dice. I'll just roll another one because I can't be dead anyways.
Can't be dead.
Cool, 5 at Feel the Pain.
Okay, so there's not
Cool,
going to
you
kill
kill
more.
3. We're going to pull these 3.
Yep.
And now I'll activate those 3 Hormagaunts on your Nurgling. See if
so
I can kill more. 9 attacks.
3 Hormagaunts on the Nurgling.
Bop. He's 2 wounds.
We in this bitch.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else? What was your secondary? It was
bring it down and 4. Engage for 3.
Yeah, you're doing. All right, let's swing on this guy. Sustained. Love that for John. 2 6s.
Yeah.
4s. 3 AP nothings.
I need to pass
AP1s.
2 6s
you need
here.
2 6s.
I will CP reroll failed.
100%. Go ahead, drop that 6 on me.
You want to roll it?
You want me to roll
I
it?
do not. Nope. No. I make you roll a 3.
Yes!
All right, no,
cool. So I get hold. I get hold more.
I would have. Yes, I would have.
Kill, but not kill more. I get 4.
Not gonna let
bring
Anthony
it down.
Vanilla use his magical
4
dice.
points to
magic.
bring it
What was
down.
that? Sorry, I just did it. What
That's
should I
saving
be
throw
at?
there.
You tell me.
15. You are at 21. You just scored 4 and 3, so 7. So I think 28 is your final secondary.
28?
Cool. Needed the Nurgling for the 12. 1 wound left, let's not forget. Bastard. Stupid Nurgling.
20 on secondaries, yeah. I think that's correct. We have
Yeah, because we got the exact same. We both got 3, so. Nurgling!
I think that's it, right?
Great game, Jaime.
Damn it!
So close. Yeah, that's not including pain, so 81-74.
Is that what, 11-9?
11-9.
Very, very good.
Ooh, bottom turn good on this. Yeesh.
Unfortunate.
Always a
that
pleasure.
charge there with the 9
wild,
inches.
yeah.
That would help,
Right.
yeah.
Ooh, that would have helped.
Let's talk to the players.
Not mind
in a
getting
second.
tee up on those bad boys.
That hurt. Cool.
So hold tight.
Back up. That's the game, man. That was great.
Absolutely fantastic. Most of these dice weren't mine, even though I just started to take them.
Do an interview real quick?
Oh, yeah, sure.
So 81-74, right?
Yeah.
81-74 after paint. Yep. Woo.
What's the round looking like?
It's tight. It's gonna be a draw.
Very likely to draw unless something weird happens, but I think it's just going to be a draw.
190 charge. And Battle Shock, if I had auto pass this 1 extra point for the Vindicator, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't change the diff.
No. And then killing the Gaunts would be 4 more points. That doesn't change the diff either. Oh, it does. It puts it at 10-10.
Yeah, if you killed the Gaunts.
Could have grenaded and shot them.
Then you have to fall back to the Lord and the Nurgling. But you could, yeah.
Not great. Not great. We'll do an interview. 11-9 to him.
Good job, man.
I'll take
John
it.
I'll take it. He's immortal.
I had him. I thought I had you there a couple times.
I'm not going to say I was feeling confident during that. Warp Talons are insane. And so playing around that was hard.
Yeah.
I hate everything about that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right, guys. Final game of the weekend.
yeah.
All done. What a barn burner that was.
That was tight.
Absolutely insane. Is that the result that you guys had in your heads?
I thought I had 12 for me.
I had it as very. I thought I had like lower end of a draw. I thought I like could lose it, but.
Oh, dang.
What's the score?
79-81.
Fair enough. So
result
just a draw there
between Pro Tabletop and yeah, Team USA. That's crazy close. That's insane.
You did.
How did your game end out over there? Hot damn!
All right.
That one was. I know some of the folks coming by was a Bridget winning against Brad, like significantly. They were like, "Wow, Brad."
Brad is an Eldar master player as well. Like, so he knows the
of
army
course.
inside out. So he taught me how to play Eldar.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, not surprised that one was close.
Right.
Yeah. No.
So yeah, Jaime, you thought you were confident going into this one.
This was supposed to be my win.
Interesting.
I have a favorable matchup. I've got the profiles.
Right. You went second as well
I went second.
on Purge the
It's
Foe.
so
That's
great
huge.
For me. Just John's an amazing player now, skilled.
Yeah.
As he told me. What am I gonna say?
I was holding on to my laces the whole time.
Yeah.
Did you have the same kind of feeling going into it?
I thought it was going to be a close game because, like, my understanding of Renegades, I haven't really played against them yet.
Right.
Just like I've read
Because
the
Space Marine's
rules,
still
I know
kind
they're
of
spooky.
totally new.
Which is true. I thought this was going to be a close game. Probably CSM favored, but Tyranids, their whole thing is like they're not actually good, but they give you 75 different decision points at all times, so you've always got plays, and that really helps. And that's what I love.
4-up involves on Maliceptors.
Right.
4-up involves on Maliceptors.
Yeah, they're just.
Indicators couldn't kill one.
It's definitely like an interesting comparison, right? Because you need to get in and kill whatever you hit. Yeah, with the Warp Talons.
Turn 1 Maliceptor, not killing it.
Right.
On 2 wounds.
Right.
Kill more.
With Chosen and 10 Warp Talons.
Maliceptors are tough, man.
It's true, yeah.
Tough.
Yeah, it's the -1 to hit into the 5 of Feeling Pain into maybe they spike a couple inbones. You know, maybe there's a CP reroll in there.
8 points on turn 1 because I left on 2 wounds.
Right.
Not great.
I didn't want that. Yeah.
Did you consider going for any other targets in that?
He didn't give me anything on turn 1 to charge.
Yeah, there's like one Neurolictor, I think, right?
Yeah. But he has 5. No, it was a licked in the middle with 5 first.
Right.
So I can charge the Chosen and keep the Lord on the other side of the wall. So he can't precision it. He kills 3 Chosen and then I kill it. Sure. That probably
The Chosen are they're kind of sticky for the Lictor to kill, right? Because they're 3 wounds. Right. So he probably only maybe gets 2 on a good day.
Yeah. Truthfully, if you had gone in there, I wasn't gonna. Obviously, I was gonna heroic the Tyrant.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's why I didn't go in.
Right.
He has a Tyrant.
Between the fight first with the Lictor and then the Tyrant swinging.
Yep.
He gets 2
decent
kills.
odds I may not get the Lord, but if I get the squad, I at least cancel it out. And now I've gotten a resource and I'm pushing.
Yeah.
Exactly. And killing that Maliceptor on the far end, he had nothing to send back towards
Right,
the unit.
yeah.
Because the Lord was on the terrain, he was able to pick it up. If I'd killed it, piled into the Gargoyles, off the terrain, I've got a Lord and 10 Warp Talons.
Right.
Behind
And only the
ruin
Exocrine
with 9.
coming off the
Feeling
side
those
could
Warp
have
Talons
hit
wouldn't have been there.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it just
Killed
left.
the Maliceptor, they would have.
Maybe.
Oh, they would have liked it.
Yeah, they would have.
Honestly, that's a pretty good spot for them to be in. Because now
Yeah,
you
it's not bad,
comes in and
Yeah,
has to pick a target.
that was an interesting decision point too, because a lot of people in the chat were like, "Wow, we didn't pay for the fallback on the Warp Talons as soon as the Maliceptor lived." But then, you had so much stuff in that pocket, and there was only so much you could attack it. That ended up actually being huge because then they got to push in on John's home objective.
Exactly.
That was annoying.
He killed 5 in the combat, another one in the explosion. I was like, oh my god.
Right.
Damn. Right.
Yeah,
So
and-
them being alive would have done.
Even then, right, you could pull them out and then rapid ingress them, but it's 2 CP for a depleted unit.
Yeah.
Not that exciting.
Not exciting.
But yeah,
And
I thought
he
that
has
was
to fall back,
a
he
really
has to
impressive move.
desperate breakouts. He could have lost the
I
Maliceptor.
definitely could have lost the Mallet. I was mentally prepared to CP reroll it, but I did not want to.
I made some riskier plays for a lot of points. If they worked out, I think it's snowballed
Absolutely.
pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big charge turn of all the 9 inches was a heartbreaker.
Oh, yeah, broke my soul.
9 inch. As soon as you go,
one of them
mathematically, right? It's like a 35% for one of them or whatever. I'm rolling 4. Of course, I'll get one. As soon as Zinch in the warp hears you say that, he's like, "Yeah, you're gonna get one. You think that?"
Yeah.
Every
what killed me
time.
was Old-Man dying to 1 activation. I did really not think was happening.
Precisions, the rerolls.
Plus 2 AP was a lie. I was not thinking that hammer was going into AP4. That was.
He's great.
No, AP4 is. I was like,
trap
AP,
precision and then spend a CP on the reroll.
Right. Yeah.
Come out of the Rhino.
Yeah, from the Renegade Raiders position too, right? It wasn't an epic challenge. That was their specific.
The whole thing. Yeah, because the Lord didn't do it. It was the Lord and everything.
Right. Everybody. Yeah. You need
It took everything, but it got there.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, that was impressive too, for sure. Cool. Well, thanks for the game, guys. It was amazing to watch you guys play. Congratulations for getting a draw. That's a hell of an end. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell of an end to the weekend. So I hope everybody at home enjoyed watching the first ever Dreamhack Invitational, the first ever Warhammer 40,000 at Dreamhack. And I want to thank all the teams and these guys especially for coming and playing with it.
Thanks for streaming for us, man.
Yeah. Cheers, dude. Awesome. Have a good one. Yeah, if you just want to leave those on the table, that'd be great. No problem. All right, folks. I am gonna go ahead, and I think that we are gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you, everyone, for watching this weekend. There's going to be a little bit of an awards ceremony for the players, and some pictures are going to get taken. But for us, that will be all of the coverage for this weekend. So I want to, as always, thank everyone for coming and watching the stream. Big thanks to everybody who dropped support, who gifted memberships, who gifted super chats.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredible.
All that was amazing. So the support was hugely appreciated. Helps us get out here. I want to thank Army Painter as well for sponsoring. They covered a lot of the travel costs to get me out to the event. So I appreciate them. Please go check out their new paint line. Exclamation point sponsors in chat if you want to get a link to them. Otherwise, big thanks to everybody for hanging out over the weekend. We had a great response here at Dreamhack. I know that the internet wasn't that great. It doesn't sound like we were the only event experiencing that. It sounds like there were some latency issues in other games as well, which is unfortunate for the event. But hopefully in the future that can be improved by the convention center. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up here. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me, chats. Remember to keep it classy, folks. Have happy wargaming, and I will see you next weekend. I think I'm going to be live with another GT. Got to lock that in my schedule. There will be an event up once it's solidified. So I'll see you in the next one. Thanks, everyone, and have a wonderful remainder of your weekend.
Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.